Okay. Another session of parallel Japanese English Suikoden 2. Which should be a good stream because I think we'll get our headquarters today. Talking about translation differences and any other differences we find along the way. I think it's this one. Radit? Yeah, we were in Radit. Yeah, that's code on that. That's why we went to Radit, because we tried to find Yoshino, but Yoshino's not there yet because we have Freed forced into the party. So, what can you do? Stallion. We're gonna start running away from battles, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, hey Matt, how are you? Long time no talk. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Oh, a speed ring, but I can't afford it. Can't afford it because I blew all my money on Fury runes. Oh well. And I'll get those later because I'm not going to see Barber for a bit. Man. I'll probably start running away from battles now. One. I know! Hey Quiet Guy, how's it going? Yeah, she's pretty happy. Oh, hey Private Art, how's it going? Thanks for the resub. Hey Slamicouser. How are you doing tonight? Did you stream Final Fantasy VI tonight? Target lady. Oh, you worked? Oh, okay. Oh well. Guess you can't stream every day. I mean, as fun as that would be. As fun as that would be. Hopefully your work wasn't too hectic. Do you have to like work around people? Okay, that's a relief. Yeah, I work from home too, so it's, you know, quite a relief. Yeah, it's just weird. Yeah, it does kind of all blend together, doesn't it? It's like when does one day and the other begin? I don't. Dawn? I'm not quite sure. I need to start running away from battles so I can get Stallion. It's gonna take a while. Suikoden the Suikodesk, yeah, really. I think it actually is. I think that is next week, yeah. I mean, I know a lot of like Thanksgiving plans are gonna be weird. I mean, yeah, it does. It does. I mean, or he does have run, yeah. I need to start running away so I can get Stallion. Yeah, I mean, I guess a lot of people's Thanksgiving plans are kind of, you know, screwed up because of, you know, the thing. I normally would like go down to Florida to see my family, but not this year. It's like I just can't justify going down. A virtual one? Okay. Yeah, that's something. You're like doing a Zoom, and you'll each cook at your own places. I think I'm supposed to go here next. Come on, Rio. You can walk. Oh. 3. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing for Thanksgiving. I think my mother's traveling over to me, like for other reasons, but you know, we might have some little thing. Oh, Movie Discord, yeah. Yeah, I heard you can do that. It's like, you do, like, share it somehow, or do you all have to be on the same streaming service? Oh, wow, that sounds like a decent group. How many people will that be, Quiet Guy? Okay, yeah. Maybe I can't go here yet. Oh, I think I need to go back to South Window. Do I need to talk to people at the inn? Maybe that's what I have to do. Nah, I couldn't run away. Well, fine. If you won't let me run, then there'll be less squirrels in the area. I didn't get Templeton on my replay. Oh my god. So I have to wait to get Templeton. Right? Because I can't leave. I can't go get him now, can I? Or can I? I just noticed that. I don't have my little mini-map. Oh my god. Okay, that's a decent sized group. Yeah, I know at some point I can. I'm not sure if I can do it now. I know! The map boy! How could I forget the map boy? Yeah, it's hard to pick. It's hard to pick. Well, I keep getting lost because... Okay, I can go get Templeton. I can go get Templeton. I just noticed, like, something is amiss. Why am I getting lost all the time? I can't find anything. Okay, and we already did Templeton's lines. So unless somebody wants to see Templeton's lines in parallel again, I'll just recruit him. Yeah. Confusing mode, maybe? Oh my god, I can't find anything without Templeton. I'm hopeless. Ah, konnichiwa. 私にとってこんばんはですけど。How are you, Fantasy Girl? Oh, I got a question pot. Oh, no, question vase. I want the vase. I know, it's like, it's so confusing. Oh wait, I'm already over here. Alright. What do I not need? Cheek guards. Alright. Well, I'm still... Oh my god, where's Radit? Where is Reddit? Oh, okay, okay. I don't know. You know, I get Japanese speakers sometimes too. So like, you know, if somebody says something to me in Japanese, I'll reply in Japanese. I just said that for me, it's actually good evening because it's night here. It's, you know, it's konbanwa. But yeah, you can pick up some Japanese from anime. You have to be careful because you might, you know, you wouldn't want to learn English from like, you know, Saturday morning cartoons. So I have to be a little careful. Where am I? I have no idea where I am on the English side. But anyway, like welcome to the stream. Yeah, if I get Japanese speakers asking questions, then I'll, you know, say things in both Japanese and English. But if not, then I normally just speak in English. Is it here? There it is. Oh my god. I really need... If you haven't noticed, you know, those of you who haven't watched my stream, I am not good with directions. This is not just video games, this is also real life. I get lost all the time. I don't know what I did before, like, you know, maps. I am from America. So, hence my American accent in both English and Japanese. What about you, Fantasy Girl? Because I do have an American accent when I speak Japanese. I haven't been able to get rid of it. So, you know, it's gotten, I think, a little better over the years, but you can still tell that I'm American when I talk. Let these guys go. I know, Japanese Rio is getting bored. Okay, we got here on both. And I know we already did Templeton's lines, but we'll do them again, since probably not everybody was here last time. Okay, yeah, so you probably also have an American accent. You can join the club. なんだよ、ちょっと中を見せてあげていいって言ってるだろう。What's wrong? I just want to take a little look inside. 何言ってる？ほら、歯がいけないと痛みに遭うぞ。What are you talking about? Buzz off before you get hurt. なんでだよ。ちょっと地図を直しにするだけだよ。I told you. I'm just trying to fix my map. Triangle represent. Triangle. Are you talking about like a region, a particular geographical region? Or some other triangle? Okay, in California? Ikaka ni shiro. Get the hell out of here. You hear this phrase a lot when you're telling someone to, like, knock off what they're doing. Oh, yeah, so I guess they couldn't... It seems like it's a character limit issue, you know. So, Templeton's name is the same as it was in Suikoden 1 in Japanese. But... it seems like they had space issues, so sometimes they take out the second E. You know, the name should be the same, though. You know. Shit. Humph. Exclamation points. Aitame. Hizonashi-o. Hey you, leave me alone. So it actually says in Japanese, he's like, Templeton did something to his leg. So I think he, like kicked the guy's leg, you know? Because, like... Yeah, he's like, you know, literally it's like, you know, someone's leg, but it's an object of a sentence, so it's like, Templeton did something to the guy's leg, I'm guessing he kicked it, which is kind of, it's a bit funnier, I wish they would be like, why the hell you kick my leg or something like that? Yeah, I think it's an 8-character limit for names, even though sometimes it looks like there's space, but maybe there's not actually space. And, oh, and by the way, I do have a moment of show and tell. now that a few people have arrived. In the mail, you know, from across the ocean, I got the Soul Eater novel, right? I got, you know, the first volume, and I got the second volume, and there's Fetch, right? We got the Soul Eater volume, too. But curiously, like the third volume didn't. The third volume didn't come. I only got it's a 3-volume novel, but only the first 2 volumes came. So I don't know if the third got lost in the mail or if it's still on its way from Japan. But yeah, I started reading it like a little bit, and it starts off like in chapter 0 with Luke and Leknot talking, and here's a little artwork of Leknot and Luke. There you go, quiet guy. There's Luke looking at his true wind rune. It says in the novel in Japanese, also here, published in '99, before Suikoden 3, that he's got a true wind rune. Yeah, Jean's got I don't know, is this stream still appropriately rated now? But yeah, she's you know, fan service, right? So I'll read this as they have time. And then they also have like in the beginning of the book, they have like a bunch of the like characters and the little blurbs on them and the character art, you know. So I'm guessing maybe they'll have a few in each book. And then like Futch's very interesting character art in the first game. And oh, I'm sorry, honey. Yes, I'm using your camera. I'm sorry. You know, you've got like you know Valeria and Victor again, I guess. But yeah, it's they've got like different art. They've got artwork throughout the book, which I don't know. I don't know what is going on with Futch's Suikoden 1 artwork. I don't get it. Like, I mean, he's supposed to. He looks so weird. He looks so weird. Like, what type of build is that? I mean, he's supposed to be like he's 11 in Suikoden 1, right? What type of build is like? Like, look at how tall Luke is comparatively. I mean, Luke is, I think, 14, but, 14 asterisk, because he's, like, not quite a normal human. You got Tyr McDowell and Ted and all them. So, yeah. Got Tyr and Ted on the back. And... Black guy's favorite character. No, yeah, I don't know what's going on with Futch's artwork. I know, but yeah, they've also like not a ton, but they've got artwork throughout the book. There's like, don't you like look at that Gremio face? How can you not like Gremio when he's looking like that? Poor Gremio, right? How can you not like him then? And there's a good one. It's Teo and best girl arguably, right? I was assuming, Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, I mean the manga art in here is like better. I mean, this is a novel, not a manga. I mean it's it's like it's a novel. There's text. There is a manga, but I just prefer novels personally because I find novels easier to read than manga because I find mangas oftentimes it's a bit confusing as to who's talking. Probably just because I haven't read enough manga. Yeah. And look at this adorable Kirkus. Look at that Kirkus. And Kirkus and Sylvina. Like, yeah. So yeah. It's. And oh my God! Maybe this is best girl. Look at that Valeria. That's an awesome Valeria. Yeah. I'm a Valeria fan. But oh, I didn't even see this one yet before. It's Kudomimi. Look at that. Look at that battle face on Kudomimi. Oh my God. He's gonna lay some hurt on, isn't he? Yeah. There's a nice one. Oh look, it's Gremio cooking. Gremio's cooking. Yeah, it's not. I have my bias, but I'm leaving it up to everyone else. I have my bias. I got who I wanted to get last game, and I don't care who you get. Tyr kneeling before Barbarossa. Kneel before your emperor. And what's her face off to the... Yeah. I mean, I know there's like, you know, practical reasons to get, custom meat. Oh my god, I didn't see this picture before. It's Futch and Chet arguing with Black behind them. Because remember they have that argument? When you see them when they first meet. And look at Futch yelling up at Ted, and Ted's so mad. Oh my god, okay, that's clearly my favorite. Oh my god, because they are both such punks. They're both such punks, right? I know, he's just like in the back, you know. Oh, gross. It's Kanan. Kanan being all Weasley. But the one I'm looking for, it's like there's a really nice picture of oh yeah, oh this is kind of cool. It's Ted. Look at Ted. He's using the Soul Eater on the Ant Queen. Queen Ant? Ant Queen? That's pretty cool. If this is boring, I'll get back to the game, but I'm kind of having... I just want to do my show and tell. And, I'm not quite sure what's going on here, but I guess it's Tyr McDole and Varkus, and some random town girl. Like, Tyr McDole is on the horse. But the one I'm looking for is it's like a picture of Tyr and his dad. Oh yeah, Tyr with, I guess, the Soul Eater. Oh man, poor Tyr. Poor Tyr. Where's there was like, oh yeah, and Victor looking all sorts of Victor. That's a nice Victor pic. But there's one of like Tyr and his father. I mean, I saw it earlier, but I'm having trouble finding it now. Oh, and here's Matthew and Odessa in the background. You know, I guess it's Ghost Odessa, or, you know, Dead Odessa. But I could have sworn there was like one with Tyr and his father fighting, but maybe I just can't. I'm not even sure which volume it's in. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it is nice. So yeah, I mean, there's not like a... I mean, there's a good number of illustrations, you know. There's a good number of illustrations, you know, in the book. It must be in the second one. Because Tyr probably... I mean, there's no way Tyr would fight his father in the first book. I mean, I'm not crazy. Oh, yeah. This is it. Yeah. Yeah, so there's you know, Teo McDole and Tyr fighting Teo, right? And then there's Tyr, clearly in anguish, you know, while he's committing patricide. Yeah, I don't have a scanner. I don't have a scanner, and even then, I would probably have to break the spine to scan them properly. I had a scanner, but my cat Alistair decided to jump off of my printer and shatter it. And it went tumbling down, and I didn't get a new scanner since. Alistair is since deceased, but before he went, he destroyed my printer scanner, and I haven't bothered to get a new one yet. But I could maybe try to get. There's probably actually some photographs of these floating on the internet somewhere. Maybe I could try to dig them up, but yeah, it's a nice addition. Oh, who did that? Slamacauser. Oh, okay. Treats for Eleanor. All right, honey. She's sleeping so soundly, she didn't even hear the treats. Will she hear it? Oh, I think she heard it. Yeah. Suikosource probably has them. Okay, let's get a good angle on you, honey. How about you want some treats? Here. Just a few. Not too many. Well, not that many, but you can't see. Oh, I know. There's treats right there. Yeah. Thank you, Slamacauser. Hey, Cobra King, how are you? Are we this hot? Well, it's not hot here, but I guess you're on the other side. of the globe, so it's a little hotter for you. Yeah, that's some Slammichauser. Yeah. I know, those are your treats. You can't have too many. I do have to maybe start watching her weight a little bit, because she's up to nearly 16 pounds now. So she probably needs to lose like a half a pound or so. But I have to be careful because she has kidney disease. So she can't lose weight too quickly. Oh, hey Brakeman TT. Thank you for joining the group. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just here with our dual Japanese-English Suikoden 2 stream. Yeah. But we'll get your weight down a little bit, honey. Yeah, so the Tumbleton like kicks that guy's leg, and they don't say it in English, which is kind of a shame. I guess it's a bit funny. I swear, people around here really got an attitude. That's not what he's saying. He's saying like they're like ignoramuses, like wakarazia. Like there's like a bunch of like know nothings, ignoramuses, idiots around here. That's what he's saying. Not an attitude. Not an attitude. Oh, that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. I mean, I don't envy you. I mean, I spent most of my life in Florida, so like I put my time in with like hot, humid weather. So I'm very much over hot weather. Are? Kimitachi wa dare? Hey, who are you guys? Soka. 君たちはここから追い出されたんだ。困るよな。ここのところいろいろあって、地図の直しが大変だよ。You guys got kicked out of here? Jeez, what a pain. So much stuff going on. I gotta keep changing my map. Chizu? Map? あ、そうか。僕はテンプルトン。地図職人さ。今この鳥の地図を作ってるんだけどね。こうもいろいろ変わると手が回らないよ。Oh, I'm Templeton, a cartographer. I'm correcting my map of this area, but I'm having a hard time. And they leave the E out in the text box too, when they clearly, they could have fit the E there. Maybe they're just trying to be consistent with, leaving the second E out. Ah, こうしちゃいられない。じゃあ、僕が忙しいね、これ。Sorry, but I'm sort of in a rush. Maybe I'll see you again. Yes, we'll see you again. Yeah, Templeton. Yeah, that's his his Klingon name. Templeton. And we gotta let these guys go so we can get Stallion. No. Gas. Where are you? There you are. Okay. これはひどいな。This is horrible. 僕も今までいろんなところを見ていたけど、こんなのは I thought I'd seen everything, but this. Yeah, it's like yeah, up till now I've seen like, I've seen various places, but this. これって王国軍がやったことなんだろう? So the Highland Army did this? Yeah. Oh, thanks, Jay. I just saw that. I don't think there was like an alert for that, but thanks, I appreciate it. そういえば君たち、あの砦を追われたって言ったよね。君たち奥軍と戦っているのかい? You said that you were thrown out of that fort. Are you fighting the Highland Army? Oh no, thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah. How are you doing, Jay? What did you stream yesterday? I know you do Suikoden 2 on Mondays, right? And yesterday, what did you stream? Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. I know it's like a different type of game. I mean, I guess I could always just I could always suggest. Yeah. I'm not. Is that like, what is that? Is that like what genre is that? Horror? Oh, is it a horror game? I can't do horror games. Okay. No horrors. I spent like 1 minute watching you play Silent Hill, and then I'm like, yeah, delete. Sodayo, that's right. I can't handle it. I can't handle the horror. Soka, really? Yosh, 僕も君たちと一緒に戦うよ。これ以上あちこち壊されたらたまらないからね。In that case, I'll fight with you. I can't let them ruin everything I've gone to the trouble of mapping. Yeah, that's quite a change of pace, right? A horror game to probably like as lighthearted as one can have. So Templeton's line here is a little different. I think I said it last time when we got him, but he doesn't say anything about mapping in the Japanese. The English make it sound like a little bit of a jerk because like all he cares about are his maps. But what he's saying in Japanese is more like, you know, these places around here are destroyed. I can't bear it. I can't bear it. You know, not that like, oh, my maps are gonna be messed up. it's no, that he, you know, tamaranai kara ne. He can't stand it. You know. All right, Map Boy. そうだ、いいものをあげるよ。ほら、これがあれば、街の外でも迷わないはずだ。さ。Here, I've got something for you. With this, you won't get lost no matter where you go. He says, like, even if you're outside of a city, you won't get lost, is what he's saying in Japanese. Not you won't get lost no matter where you go. He's saying, like, even if you're outside of the city, you won't get lost. じゃあ、僕、他のところも見てから、あと追いかけるよ。じゃあね。Okay, I'm going to look around some. I'll meet you later. Bye. I know maps. Alright, thank you, Templeton. Alright, and I believe I am not able to go up. Yeah, because we've got the Highland Soldier there, right? ここから先はハイランド王国の治む地だ。今は旅人の通行は許されていない。Beyond here is the Highland Kingdom. Travelers not allowed at this time. Okay, yeah. It's it's like Suikoden. It's like the Japanese term, you know, it's like Suikoden. I mean, it's like not a real word. So it's just like the Suiko from Suikoden, and then Zu, which is like a map, you know. The normal word for map is Chizu. Is the normal word for map Chizu. So see that second character in Chizu can mean map by itself sometimes. So it's this Suikozu as is the Suikoden world Chizu. It's map Suikozu. So yeah. Yeah, I know Suiko map, it sounds funny, right? Suiko map. It always sounded a bit funny. But no, it is Suiko map, yeah. And how you doing, Rubo? How you doing today? Or tonight? A little. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't love a good portmanteau, right? And hey, the cat that came back. Oh, I got a cat here. This is Eleanor. Welcome to the stream. And it's probably too early for me to get Stallion, I think. I think I have to wait anyway. But I just wanted to get a head start on my running away. But I think I need to go to South Window. Or South Wind, depending on what you want to call it. Okay, perhaps I go to the inn now. Aha! Plot! There you are, Plot. Dodeshita? How did it go? まあな、金は出してもらえそうだ。ただ、ちょいと手間のことをされてね。Well, looks like he's willing to part with some gold. But I have a favor to do. I have to do a favor first. Yeah, it's like he's gonna fork over some money, right? どちらは? Who are you? 申し遅れました。私、グランマヤ様の副官、フリードと申します。Forgive me. I am Lord Grandmeyer's assistant, Freed. And Freed speaks like really formally, as you would expect in Japanese. You know, he really, he's really stiff. You know, as you would expect. You know, he uses, you know how Japanese pronouns have different levels of respect. He uses watashi, which is like pretty up there in terms of like, you know, a respectful way to refer. To speak. He says like, you know, watashi, which very few other people like say in Suikoden, you know. And, you know, he uses, so in Japanese, there's the honorific speech, which is typically divided into 3 portions. There's general polite speech, which is known as teinego. There is honorific speech, which are used to honor somebody else. So if you're speaking to somebody and you want to raise them up, you use, you know, the honorific portion of that, which is sonkeigo. And if you want to humble yourself, you use what's called kenjogo. So it's, you know, humbling yourself speech. So you don't have to use them all at the same time. Like you could honor somebody else and not humble yourself, you know. But like Freed uses the humble speech, you know, when he's talking. So he's you know, very you know, he's very formal, he's very humble, you know. 今回、サウスウィンドまだ皆さんに同行することにとなりました。よろしくお願いします。I've been ordered to accompany you to North Window. Consider me at your service. 元気な方ですね. Very polite, aren't you? She actually calls him, you know, Genki, which isn't quite polite. It's more like, you know, however you would translate that into English. It's like, you know, he's got energy, you know, spirited. He's, you know, doing well. He's got energy. It's kind of an odd translation. まあ、そういうわけでノースウィンドに行くことになったんだが、リオ。お前は一緒に行くだろ? Well, anyway, I've got to go to North Window. Are you gonna come along, Rio? 私も行く。私も一緒に行く。North Wind どういうところか興味あるもん. I'm going too. I'm interested to see what kind of places North Window is. A little awkward. 私もちょっと興味あるね。I'm kind of interested too. そうですね。私はここで待っています。この子を見ている必要がありますから。Yeah, I'll bet. I'll wait here. Someone's gotta watch this kid. よし、ピレが一緒におる。一緒にお留守番だ。Okay, Pilka, we'll stay here. それじゃあ、おsee you. ねえ、あなた、私のお茶を相手をしてくれない？一人じゃつまらないわ。Say, would you like to have tea with me? I'm so bored by myself. Yeah, it's like you know, it's like boring to do alone, right? It was tea. It was tea. It was tea in both, yeah. でも一緒ってわけじゃ、huh? Me? I've got a friend. That's not quite, So, that's not what he's saying. He's like, no. So there's other points in the game where they've already mentioned alcohol. You know, sake specifically. Yes, the adults too. Quiet Guy, we were talking about that last night. Because there's an Quiet Guy stream. He's streaming Suikoden 3. But, you know, by the way, you know, check out Quiet Guy Suikoden 3 stream. He probably knows more Suikoden lore than anyone else I've talked to on Twitch. But there's an item in Suikoden 3 that it's called Adult Stew. Whatever that is. So I guess it's what you eat when you're having an adult conversation. But what Flick is more saying here, and he's like, you know, it's vague. The Japanese is vague. And he's like, well, it's not like you're going to be alone, you know. So there's actually a couple ways to read this. Like, one would be like Flick isn't alone, and the other is that Rina isn't alone. And I guess what the way I'm reading it in Japanese is that you know, like Rina's not going to be alone. There's already going to be other people here. So Flick's like, you're not. It's not like you're going to be alone, right? Adult size portion. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the Japanese is for that. I've never played Suikoden 3 in Japanese, so I've got no idea. And I don't recall that being a dish in Suikoden 2. Pilika and Bolgan think this is weird. じゃあ、こいつを置いてくんで、好きにしてやってください. Well, I'm leaving, so do whatever you want. Yeah, he's really saying like you know, I'm leaving him here, Flick, referring to Flick in a bit of a rude way, calling him koitsu, which is kind of a rude way to talk about someone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly what's happening. Yeah, it's more explicit in Japanese because Victor's saying like, well, yeah, I'm leaving him here behind. You know, do whatever you want with him. 待てよ、どうして俺が Wait, why do I あら、私と一緒はお嫌ですか What, you don't like me? いや、そういうわけじゃなくて No, that's not it. Can you girls just let a guy grieve? He's not over at that say. じゃあ、フリック頼んだぜ Okay, Flick, I'm counting on you. He's uptight, he can do some attention, have at it. Yeah, maybe that's what Victor's saying. Yeah, I heard that. I wonder what's causing that. Maybe it's just this track. Is it still doing it? Cause I was hearing it too, but it sounds okay now. Ah, では出発いたしましょう。ノースウィンドの街はここから北西に行ったところです。そうですよね、Victoriaさん。Well, then let's go. North window is northwest of here, right, Victor? Ah, そうだよ. Yeah, that's right. It might just be this track. Yeah, I'll see if it does it after this track. そこまで知ってるよ。俺が行く必要ないと思うがね。But if you know that much, I don't think you need me. Okay, got Eiley. Hey. That's fine. Maybe it's just like all the weird bass that was in that track. Itterashai. Come back safely. It's like a common thing you say to someone when like they're going away somewhere. You say Itterashai and then it's like a set phrase when someone's gonna go off somewhere. And you respond with Ittekimasu, you know. まあ、頑張ってこいよ。こっちも頑張ってるよ。Well, do your best. We'll be doing our best too. Sorta. Gonna be one of those people? 頑張っておいでよ、Heidi. Good luck for you, Ellie. Yeah, if ever we get back to normal, I can just play that when I'm on mass transit. I'm sure everybody would love it. Because you always get like that person on the bus or on the train that like decides everybody should listen to my music. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like raise your lights. Actually, I should probably throw my friendship. I'm gonna go throw my friendship weapon rune on Rio. Now that we have that. We didn't have that last time we were here. Okay, get those. Yujo, yes. Let's put that, not on Victor. Oh, I still have that on you. And actually... I don't know. Last game, I gave Victor the Fire Lizard and the Fire Ceiling, and it made him a beast. I might do that, because we're gonna have Victor for a bit. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna give you the Fire Lizard. Alright. Fire Lizard for Victor. And Friendship for Rio. I've got I guess I got another Fire Lizard as a drop. But like without Fire Ceiling, I mean Fire Lizard is not that great, right? And I'm gonna go back to South Window so I can go to a Runesmith. I still can't let these guys go. Medicine on Japanese side. Okusuri, it's medicine. Alright. Don't walk into the wall, Rio. I know it looks less than graceful me trying to walk around and two at once. I keep walking into walls and trees and people. I've only got one brain to work with. Regretfully. Okay, let's give fire sealing to Victor. Yeah. Another... Yeah, I mean, because you, I mean, I'm the way hey, dude, man, the third, I'm playing this game with one controller, so the left side controls Japanese and the right side controls English, so that's how I've set up my controller, so I'm just, you know, they're not always in the same place at once, and, you know, there's always, like, the randomness to deal with also. Irie. Should I give you something? What could I give Irie? Ilie. Oh, not that, I'll give you my water rune, why not? Yeah, that's wise, that's wise. Thanks, Prohibited. I have a Gale rune in Japanese. Would anybody... What's your speed? 59? Just gonna throw that in free for the moment. It also gets it out of my inventory. Yeah, why not just Gale this guy? I mean, there's probably something better to put on him, but... It also takes care of inventory issues, because I'm not going to see Barber for a little bit. I can't afford that. Medicine? Yeah, we got medicine. Yeah. But the sound is fine now, right? It was just that one track. Maybe the audio can't handle adult conversations. Start a new file for tonight. I will be staggering my saves better after our Clive mishap. Okay, now we go back to Northwind. I never healed Nanami, did I? Evidently not. More medicine on the Japanese side. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, well, I wasn't paying attention. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and heal her. Dark bunny. Yeah, little blade bunnies. And in Japanese, it looks more like the village name should be North Wind than North Window. Same with South Wind, which they actually call, I think, it North Wind in Suikoden 1. Because the Japanese is like North Wind. Wind. Not window. You know. So I think the whole window thing might be a little bit of a mistake. Yeah, it always did sound a little strange. Like I think one thing with RPGs in general, let's be honest for a second. RPGs are kind of weird, okay? Like RPGs are a little weird, right? So if you're gonna dive into an RPG, you have to like digest a lot of weird. You know, you just have to accept. Okay, there's like 27 like scribbles that control the world. Whatever. So you have to accept lots of weird things when you play an RPG. So like calling a town window, you're like, whatever. RPGs, they're kind of strange, you know. But it probably should be like wind, you know. It's true. Weird is just fantasy, yeah. Because like if you were to like Romanize how North Wind is being written, it's kind of like this. But you can't quite Romanize it perfectly because there's some weird things going on in the Japanese. It'd be like something kind of like this, like North Wind. It's kind of like that, not window, wind. So it probably, yeah. It's also like if you grew up with window, and if you're used to window, and you have these associations with window, then that's fine, you know. It's just, it seems like looking at the way that it's written, like if I were to come across this word and I didn't know what it was supposed to be, I would say North Wind, not North Window. You know. ここが North Wind, Victor さんのふるさと. So this is North Window, Victor's hometown. ごめんなさい。あの時、あのこと聞いて。I'm sorry. Sorry I asked before. Sorry like I asked that before. And I guess, I'm about to see the hand. 見ての通り、しきた無理だろ。It's like I told you, it's a ghost town. Yeah, I don't, Shikaru is like, maybe run down. I'm not sure if ghost town is the right, or is it close. Like, what does Shikaru in English? It's like, yeah, it's like it's gone through hard times, it's gloomy, something like that, you know. But I think ghost town sounds pretty good in the translation, though. Shikita muri tte, koko tte, nani ga kono haka wa? A ghost town? What happened here? What are all those graves? この墓はこの村に住んでいた人たちの墓さ。何年も前、ネックロードという吸血鬼がこの村を襲った。The graves are the graves of the villagers who once lived here. Many years ago, this place was attacked by the vampire Necklord. Yatsu wa Nagasami ni mina o goroshi. Kono chi o susuri. So shite tachisatta. He killed everyone for his amusement. Then he sucked out all their blood. And then he left. Maybe does Victor have a second text box? Yeah. Then it says and then he left. After that, that line got dropped from the English. That Necklord left after he did those things. 俺はその時、たまたま無理を出てで助かった。そしてただ一人生き残り、 生き残った俺はこの箱を立てて回ったんだ。I happened to be away from the village, so I was saved. When I saw this, I dug the graves as best I could. でもまあ、昔の話だ。ネックロードもこの手で打ち取ったからな。But anyway, that was a long time ago. It all ended when I destroyed Necklord with my own hands. さてさて、それはどうでしょうね。An interesting story. Or like, I wonder about that. Might be closer. 貴様、なぜ you, how? 不死身の吸血鬼があなたごときに倒せると思ったのですか？それは、浅はかというもの。Did you really believe you could destroy an undead vampire? And he doesn't just say like doesn't just say you. It's like you see this phrase a lot. It's like this word gotoki, and gotoki is like more like the likes of you. Like, did you really think that someone like you? Do you think that the likes of you could destroy an undying vampire? Right? It's like it's kind of like how, and then it has another line after. It's like, you know, how naive or how foolish does he? Nope, that line got dropped too. Yeah, he also says like after that, like, you know, like what a foolish thing, you know, to think that the likes of you could defeat an undying vampire. 子供はいいところだ。あなたのおかげで死体もこの通り多い状態ですよ。I like this place. Thanks to you, Victor, the corpses were in nice shape. おや、顔色が変わりましたね。どうしました？もしかしてこいつらはあなたの顔見知りですか？ But look, your face has turned white as a ghost. Pardon the pun. What's wrong? Do you see someone you recognize? So he doesn't say like white as a ghost. Pardon the pun. Like that's an embellishment in the English. He just says like, you know, like your face grew pale. I mean, literally, what they say in Japanese is like your face color, like the color in your face changed. You know, kao iro ga kawarimashita. You know, the color in your face changed. You know, so the white is a ghost. That's added for English, and then the pardon the pun is completely added in the English too. So that's an embellishment. Hey, Tsugo's dad. What? What? What do you mean? I don't get it. Kisama, you bastard. Are you talking about Jimbo Wyatt? I don't understand. 我が体に傷をつけたあなたへの罰です。復讐ですよ。This is your punishment for what you did to my body. This is my revenge. Yeah, it's your punishment for like wounding my body. なんだか知らないが、あんた、亡骸をもっと遊ぶもんじゃないよ。Those dead bodies aren't playthings for you to mess around with. Okay, yeah. Is that your headcanon? そうよ。あんたなんかやっつけてやる。リオがね。That's right. You're in big trouble now. Rio's gonna get you. おやおや。勇敢なお嬢さん方だ。嫌いじゃないですよ。そういう気の強い女性は。You're brave young girls. I like that. I find brave young girls most delicious. He doesn't quite say delicious. He doesn't say delicious in Japanese. It's more like, that he's saying that, you know, I don't mind girls with a strong spirit, But I think the English line is a good line though. 二人とも我がハニムとして迎えてあげましょうか? I'll take both of you as my brides to live with me for eternity. He says nothing about eternity. He just says, I'll take you as my bride. Like, shall I take both of you as my brides? そのことさせない. I won't let you. Let's do that. I think this is a fight that you obviously can't win this fight. やめろよ. Stop Ryo. では、お相手をお願いしましょう. Well then, will you fight me? Alright, and I mean, we obviously can't win this because we're missing a little something we need. That for whatever reason Victor doesn't have with him. Aw, oh, Nanami. Or is this like a... I know, I gotta get the sword. Yeah, you're supposed to die here, right? I mean, this... I hope this isn't a fight that you're supposed to like last a number of turns, because I'm not really trying. Oh wait, you don't have a moon shell. Okay. Oh, it's turns. In that case, we'll just... yeah. We done? We're done. We're done. Damada. Yato Taos Niwa. It's no good. Destroy him we need. Seishinken. Deshita kane? Sasato ano ken no tori ni ittara dou desu ka? Kondo koso ano ken goto ano yoni o kutte agemasu. Ano ken ni mo urami ga arimasu kara ne. The Star Dragon Sword, was it? Why don't you go get it? This time I'll destroy that sword. It caused me great pain. Yeah, he says, like, I'm going to send that, sword to the next world. Or, like, the afterlife. You kinda, this phrase, Anoyo, you hear a lot for, like, the next life, And he doesn't say that the sword caused him pain. He says he has like a grudge against the sword. Urami. He has a grudge against the sword. He has like lingering negative feelings against the sword. Not that it caused him pain. And I think I probably will reiterate what we talked about in the Suikoden 1 stream. Is in case anybody hasn't heard it. Is the name Star Dragon Sword. So, Star Dragon Sword in Japanese is called... It comes right up because I is called Seishinken. Seishinken is the word for Star Dragon Sword. So, Ken is sword. And Seishin is what is being translated as Star Dragon. So it is true that first character means star, and the second character does mean dragon. However, that second dragon is not the normal word for dragon, like, you know, the Dragon Knights, when you're talking about, like, black or bright, you know, that's Ryu. That's the normal word for dragon in Japanese. This dragon is the astrological dragon. Shin, you know. So, the word seishin actually means something like stars or constellation. Some people call it zodiac, which I guess is still in the neighborhood of what it means. So, like, if you were to translate the name of the sword a little more faithfully to the Japanese, it'd be something along the lines of constellation sword, you know, zodiac sword, something like that. Personally, I like Star Dragon. I think it sounds really cool in English. So I don't know if it was like an intentional change to break up those kanji and call it that, or if the translator didn't know the word seishin and just decided to say, okay, well, it's like Star Dragon Sword, and just like read the kanji individually, which is what I'm guessing happened, but I don't know. But that's a breakdown of Star Dragon Sword. さて、私はしばらく城にいますから、会いたければいつでも訪ねてきてください。歓迎いたしますよ。If you wish to meet me again, I'll be waiting to greet you in that castle over there. Yeah, I like Star Dragon Sword. I think it sounds really cool. I'm glad it's Star Dragon Sword. Yeah, like some people like Zodiac. Some people like Zodiac Sword better. I'm a fan of Star Dragon Sword. I just like the way it sounds. You know. But with that being said, like, it doesn't really have anything to do with dragons. Does it? I need to play Lunar. Like that's on the list. I want to play Lunar. It sounds cool. That sounds like a cool game. But yeah, but you think about, like, he's got nothing to do with dragons. The sword's got nothing to do with dragons. He's you know, but he's like the Knight Sword. It's grumpy as a dragon. Well, okay, that's a good explanation. You know, the game back, that'll work. Yeah, Lunar is on my list. I wanted to play that for a long time. One of these years, if I don't, you know, expire before I get to it. Yes, the Night Rune. Yes. And speaking of the Star Dragon Sword being the, you know, the incarnation of the Night Rune, so the Japanese, in Suikoden 1, when they talk about, you know, what do they say? Like, I am the Night Rune transformed, I think the line is. Well, Barbarossa does turn into a three-headed dragon, so there is that. Okay, Cobra King, have a good one. You know, have a good birthday party. Stay safe. And anytime, yeah, anytime. Always welcome. So the Japanese, it's more like the Star Dragon Sword is like the reincarnation of the Night Rune. So, like, more faithfully, he's the reincarnation. Which, you know, lends one to believe, like, what is thanks for joining the group, Fantasy Girl 88. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, but, you know, so it's, I guess, reincarnation, you know, and you see sometimes, like, games censor terms that sound a little too religious, but, like, the word umarekawari, like, in Japanese, like, that's reincarnation. So, I'm not quite sure what that means as far as, like, runes being incarnated versus reincarnated. Like, did the Night Rune have an incarnation, die, and then reincarnate as Star Dragon Sword? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that was that a 90s game? That was a 90s game, right? So it probably is you know, fertile ground to look at the translation, so to speak. Okay, sleep well. なんなのよ。今のいやらしい変態男は。Who was that? Who was that strange, nasty man? Yep, on Sega CD. Okay, yeah. And she calls him hentai here, like a hentai otaku, a hentai otaku, like that. You know, like who's that creepy perverted man? You know, might be a little closer because she actually is saying hentai here. Yeah, iyarashi hentai otoko. あいつめ、何が夜の紋章だ。ネックローズの夜をピンピンしてやがったぞ。Okay, good night, Matt. Let me text you good night. I gotta text Matt good night. 1 second. Okay. Night, Matt. Ah, bah. He's nothing. Rune of the night, indeed. That Netlord creep. He was scared of us. Can we text you good night? Well, I'd have to get your numbers. Matt's a little special because he's my boyfriend, so I text him good night, but maybe I could shoot you a Discord PM good night. I don't want to not text Matt good night just because I'm streaming, so I made that decision that even though I'm streaming, I'll still try to be a good boyfriend and text you good night. Yeah. So in this sentence, I know you do. I know you do. Yeah, Matt is there when the stream starts. He says hello, then he like shuts me up, or he hits mute and walks away, and then he'll come back later to say good night. Because he's not into video games and RPGs and all that, but he still tunes in because he's sweet like that. Oh, hey Fadzilla, how are you? That's a cute cat. What is that cat? That's your cat. That's a nice cat. Is that actually your cat? Is that a cat that you have? And oh, what's the kitty's name? Cookie? Aw, this is Eleanor. I've got 2 cats, Eleanor and Marceline. The other one is off somewhere. Okay, not quiet guy. Yeah, catch some sleep. I know you've got your issues with insomnia, so sleep while you can. Have a good one. Maybe I should go to sleep. Get on the bandwagon. But yeah, Victor's actually saying something a little different here. Yes, why am I playing both versions at the same time? Good question. What is up with this weirdo playing 2 games at once? It's because this is a discussion about the translation primarily. So I'm playing both the Japanese and English game, and we're talking about like differences between the 2 games, mainly the translation. So like the format is that read the Japanese, read the English. If there's anything that's worth noting, then we'll talk about like the difference. Like here, like Victor's last line is different between Japanese and English. The Japanese line is pin pin shite yagatta zo, and it was translated as he was scared of us, but that's not what it means. What Victor's saying is like that Necklord was like alive and well, So I think a more faithful translation of this would be like Rune of the Night, indeed. Like that Necklord jerk, he was alive and well. So Victor is criticizing, the Star Dragon sword, the Rune of the Night, because he didn't really kill Necklord. So that last line was not translated right. Probably because I'm guessing that the translator didn't know what pin pin meant, and he probably confused it with another word like to be afraid of something. I'm guessing maybe he thought that pin pin was like bibiteru or something. That sounded like a little similar. So yeah, there's lots of translation curiosities between the 2 games. We did the same thing for Suikoden 1. We're doing it for Suikoden 2. Now we're going to do Chrono Trigger next. Then after that is up to a vote as to which game to do a translation comparison of. I don't believe there's much in the way of that. there are some weird glitches in Suikoden 2. Like there's places where music doesn't play, you know. But I don't think there was any content that was cut or added to my knowledge. Like sometimes you see, like they'll release a game in Japanese and then in English they'll have like a better Japanese version released that has more content. Like I think like the Final Fantasy X or X-2 had like like Japanese versions that had more stuff in it than the English version. Oh. No, it wasn't. How do you translate dot 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 dot? There's one way. I know. Humphrey is like the easiest guy to translate. Well, Humphrey is the second easiest. The easiest is Pilika after she gets traumatized. Then she's very easy to translate. It's like, you know, it's easy to translate that. But yeah. So, 行方不明事件はあいつの仕業というわけですね。これは放っておくわけにはいけません。So he's the reason little girls have been disappearing. We can't just ignore this. So Free doesn't specify little girls here. He just says, you know, the incidents of people going missing. Sleeping noises? Yeah, sleeping noises are hard to translate. Yes. Victor has great sleeping noises in Suikoden 1. Victor sleeps like a bear in Suikoden 1. He goes like, growl, growl, when he's sleeping in Suikoden 1. But I think they just changed it to Z's. Like Z's or Z's, depending where you're from. In English. Flick has this point where he's sleeping in Suikoden 1, where his sleeping noise is su su su, which is Japanese onomatopoeia for like sleeping soundly. And they changed it to wheeze. To wheeze, like wheezing, like he's wheezing, like he has a breathing issue. Which is what, yeah, it was the wrong choice. It was the wrong choice. Which, you know, that can mean wheezing. Like, that can be an onomatopoeia for wheezing, but it wasn't in that case. It was, like, sound sleeping. And I think Odessa may have had the same sleeping. No. Odessa was giri giri, because Odessa was chewing her, grinding her teeth. I think it was Odessa who was grinding her teeth, going, like, giri giri when she was sleeping, you know. Which may have been like chatter chatter. I forget what her. I mean, if you're interested in Suikoden 1, I mean, I don't remember everything off the top of my head, but I do have I do have, like, they're all up on YouTube if you want to see anything in Suikoden 1. But yeah, there's lots of interesting differences between the two games translation-wise. And like my sense so far, I mean, if I have to say, is that maybe the quality of translation may be a little more compromised in Suikoden 2. And I believe it gets worse as the game goes on, particularly when you get to the Tinto area. I think the translation suffers. And you know, like one thing I want to make clear, and I try to say this, you know, with some regularity, is I'm not trying to disparage the work that was done, or to make fun of the translators, or to say they did a bad job or anything like that. I mean, the issue is that Konami didn't allocate the necessary resources to the translation. So if the translators had been given more time, or they had a bigger translation team, I mean, you know, this would not be interesting to do. You know, there wouldn't be lots of stuff to find like this. So, you know, I'm not trying to, you know, look down on them or the work that they did. You know, I mean, overall, the fact that so many English-speaking fans fell in love with Suikoden 2 means that, you know, by and large, the translation was successful. You know, all that being said, there are interesting things to find, things that either didn't get translated, got translated incorrectly, things that are just really hard to capture in English, which are interesting to talk about. Because Japanese is a very different language, and they can express things that English can't. You know, in their idiom. So that's my disclaimer. Also, I'm not fluent in Japanese. That's my other disclaimer. Wild Arms. Maybe, yeah. Like I never played. I maybe played like an hour or two of like Wild Arms like 1 and 3. I never beat them. So Wild Arms is not on the short list. So what my plan is that, of course, Chrono Trigger is next after Suikoden 2. Then it's going to be a vote of which game to play, but it's going to be a vote on games that I've already played. So at least I'm familiar with them. If I start to run out of content, which I don't think will happen anytime soon, I'll add games that I haven't played yet. But that might be a bit dicey because I'll be very confused as I'm doing a vote. Oh, hey Space Scotty, how are you? Really, yeah, I've heard lots of good stuff about Wild Arms. I never dove into it. I mean, I have Wild Arms 3, which I got for like as a Valentine's Day gift, like a long time ago. And I have and I borrowed one from a friend, but I never finished it. Really? Okay, yeah. Because, I mean, the worst translation I've come across is probably Breath of Fire 2. It was very, it was thoughtful. I mean, it's like, oh, an RPG for Valentine's Day? This guy knows me, But he was an RPG nerd too, so he got it. Is it badly translated? Yeah. I mean, even if you don't see the Japanese, sometimes you can tell that things are a little messed up. That the translation is less than stellar. I try to be a bit careful though, because I don't like to comment too much unless I see it myself side by side. Because sometimes you'll see a line and say that was translated wrong, or this was censored, or this or that, but you don't know unless you compare it, unless you have both side by side. As an example, I have seen multiple people say about the scene in Suikoden 2 where Rina pulls a soldier off to the side and has the adult conversation. A lot of people think that is censored, that conversation was more explicit in Japanese. And no, it was the same in Japanese. It was still adult conversation, adult talk. It's the same level of, what happened here? So you can't always just extrapolate from the English by itself whether or not it was censored, or whether or not the translation was necessarily bad. Who knows? Maybe the Japanese wasn't written well. There's also that, or confusing. I mean, there are mistakes, yeah. So one, I don't recall exactly what you're talking about, but there's one error that is probably the most frustrating error that you see in the translation, which happens a lot. And this stems from the fact that in Japanese, oftentimes, you don't have a subject for your sentence, which sounds weird to an English speaker, because in English, you almost always have a subject. But in Japanese, oftentimes, you leave the subject out because it's implied by the situation. And so what happens is the translator decides to add a subject to the sentence. And it's oftentimes the wrong subject, So, like there's this one scene in Suikoden 1 where Gremio's says this line like, "Why did you make me do this? Like, why did you make me do this?" When he's really talking about the group as a whole, and it should be like, "Why did you make us do this?" I mean, that's an object. Same thing with objects too. Oh, hello, Deus Ex B. Welcome to the group. Thanks for hanging out. So this is it's an ongoing issue when you'll see these vague sentences in Japanese getting translated to more specific sentences in English, but it's the wrong sentence, and it's a perfectly reasonable mistake to make when you don't have proper context, which the translators often didn't have, because it's not like they had, the Gremio one, it's one of the, I forget exactly where it is, where there's many times where Gremio appears to be talking about himself when he's talking about like someone else or the group as a whole. You know, and it makes it makes Gremio sound selfish when he's really talking about like young master or the entire group. There's this one weird line where Gremio is talking to Pon, and he says that Pon was Ted's best friend, which is wrong because he's actually saying that Tyr is Ted's best friend. But oftentimes in Japanese you can use the third person for the second person, so that gets confused because you think he is using the third person, but they think he's using the second person, but he really is using the third person. So there's like there's a bit of a damned if you do, damned if you don't aspect to translating Japanese when you're doing it out of context, when the situation is vague and it's in English, so you have to give the subject a sentence. The sentence a subject, because in English we have this weird habit where in English we like to know what the hell we're talking about. It's a thing that English speakers like to do. We're talking about this, and we specify it. Like in Japanese, it's like we don't have to specify what we're talking about. They'll figure it out, and people don't always figure it out, especially if you're not a Japanese native speaker and you're not used to dealing with like ambiguous context. Like what was it? I'm trying to think of this one translation error. I think it was something Nanami said, where I can't think of exactly what it was. But it's like she was talking about somebody. She's talking about somebody else, but it made it sound like she was talking about herself. But if you watch for any length of time, I mean, these errors will pop up though. 吸血鬼が言ってた精神剣って what's that sword the vampire was talking about? And Star Dragon sword here. She says Seishin Ken, Star Dragon sword, not just sword. In this case. ネクロードは剣も魔法も無効にする力を持っている。何でも吸血鬼を持つ紋章の力だとか。この力を封じ込むことができるのが精神剣だ。The rune that Eckert holds makes him immune to sword and magic. Only the Star Dragon sword can seal off that rune's power. 前にネクロと戦った時に力を借りたんだが、本人が言うには27の真の紋章の一つ、夜の紋章の化身だそうだ。I borrowed its power the last time I fought Necklord. He said he's an incarnation of one of the 27 true runes. Okay, so here they're actually using a different word than they use in Suikoden 1. Because in Suikoden 1, he said he was a reincarnation. Here it's just an incarnation. Yeah, so this is like a... So the word that he's using here, this is actually a Buddhist term. It's Keshin. Keshin. So this is a Buddhist term that means like an incarnation, avatar, something like that. So is he an incarnation or a reincarnation? I don't know. In Suikoden 1 he was a reincarnation. In Suikoden 2 he's an incarnation according to this sentence. So that's a little interesting. I think in Suikoden 1 it said he said I'm the Night Rune transformed. Honjin? Wait, what do you mean he says? It's like the person himself. And she's the person himself. Are they? I thought they were different runes. They're different runes, right? The Night Rune is a true rune. The Sun Rune is a true rune, right? I mean... So like if we look up the true runes, like this publication has all the runes. Where are the runes? Because it's, a Sun Rune was once bound to the Night Rune. And broke the bonds. Okay, yeah, I mean... That doesn't mean that they were the same rune, though, right? It just means that they were linked. I mean... Or are you saying it was something like the Gate Rune or the Rune of Beginning that they split into two? Like, where's the lore? Monsho, here we are. Yeah. So according to this, the Sun Rune is its own true rune. Yeah, it has the Gate Rune listed as two different runes, and where's the... The Night Rune and the Sun Rune are both listed as true runes. Yeah. So... Maybe it's hard to see. So here in this book... trying to get a good angle. Like, you've got the 18... known true runes, right? In this book, and for instance, for the rune of beginning, you know, for the rune of beginning here, it's got like the rune of beginning, and then it shows you, you know, bright shield and black sword, right? And then down here you've got the rune of the gate, and it shows you front and back, right? But sun and night have their own sections. Yeah. And I guess the moon rune is its own true rune. Oh, hey Kumatora, how's it going? Yeah, the moon rune and the night rune are their own runes, but they have some relationship to each other. But yeah, but they're listed separately as true runes. This is the Marugoto book. No. They're just listed. They're just listed separately as front and back. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Or are they? I thought they were. Yeah, I thought the Gate Rune is like one rune. But that's actually Gate Rune front or Gate Rune back. Now I'm confused. Because I thought they were one rune. But the thing is, like, if they're one rune, why are both Lekna and Windy immortal? The Bright Shield and Black Sword are split off the Rune of Beginning. So the Rune of Beginning becomes Bright Shield and Black Sword. And if you see, like, the end of Suikoden 2 when you get the good ending, like, they become one again and they get the power. Yeah, I always thought they're just... Yeah, hey Peter, how's it going? Yeah, same here. I always thought they were the same part of the same rune. It's just curious that they list them separately here. In this true rune, you know, Shin no Monsho Ichiran. Shin no Monsho Ichiran. You know, a list of all the true runes. And at least I thought there were 18, and there are 18, but that include... If you have 18 runes, that's counting a front and back gate. 14. So, yeah. I do not understand the ontology of this Suikoden universe. I do not understand it. It's cool, but I won't purport to understand it. 説明が面倒な。とりあえず精神を取りに行く。いいよな、リオ。It's hard to explain. Anyway, let's go get the Star Dragon Sword. Alright, Rio? Who knows? With a Martian Power 10%. Yeah, give or take. You know, when you're like, you know, your 90% confidence interval or something. What's one plus or minus one true runes? What difference will that make to the world? I did back Eiyuden Chronicles Kickstarter. one of the people who was helping to crash Kickstarter in the first hour of the bidding. When so many people were donating that Kickstarter had to... they crashed and they had to extend it another day. But yes. I'm very much looking forward to Aiden. You know. Did you back it, Fadzilla? Kata ni kimanai that. Don't make decision for me. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It was fun, wasn't it? It was kind of fun. Waiting, you know, Gator being 118. Then what am I missing? You missed the deadline? Oh, that sucks. Cat came back. I mean, you can still get it, of course, but you know. It was fun because like the website came up. I was probably donating like within the first few minutes. I was very excited about you know, Ayuden. So I have high hopes for that game. Yeah, don't make decision for me. Yeah, that's a little awkward, isn't it? Yeah, it's like yeah, don't make decisions for me. Yeah, decisions. Yeah. It's like it's more like don't make a decision on your own. Kata ni kimanai is like more like don't make a decision on your own. You know. So you've got 18 with gate room being 1. But what the heck is going on here? Gate room being 1? Well, now I'm confused. I'm confused. So you said you have the gate room being 1? So if that's the case... Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough decision. Good on you, Peter. Yeah, I mean, so we've got Soul Eater, beginning. That's Bright Shield, Black Sword. Front gate, back gate, dragon. That's 5. Moon, beast. True fire, true water, true lightning. That's 10. True wind, true earth. Punishment, sun. Hachifusa. Whatever that is, 8-fold. That's 15. Howl, sovereign, circle, and knight. That's what's in the Marugoto book. Change? What's the rune of change? Yeah, yeah, I know, Ruru, I know. Change a circle? Is that a true rune? Is that a true rune? The circle, the rune of change, is that true? Change a true rune. Power of this rune is where else? That's not here. That's not in this book. That's not in this book. Soul Eater beginning. Front and back gate. Dragon, Moon, Beast. You got the 5 elementals. Punishment, Sun. 8-fold. Sovereign. Circle. Knight. We know that. How do we know it's a true rune? I'm not trying to argue. I'm just like it is a true rune though. It is a true rune. Yeah, I mean I've heard of the rune. I've heard of the. Yeah, but is it a true rune? Is that blurb? Like where did he get that blurb, Peter? A true rune representing, you know, 90. Okay. Because this, I mean, this book is Suikoden 1 through 5. So this book is Suikoden 1 through 5. So this is like official Konami. This is official Konami publication after Suikoden 5. So it's not like it's missing, like it wasn't They didn't get to that yet. That makes me think it's not a true rune. But I don't know. Unless they forgot it. Unless they forgot it here. But it is not listed in the list of the true runes. So I don't know. Circle rune confirmed after the book released. Change. I mean, when was this book published? I mean, this is after Suikoden 5. See, Japanese books put your publication info in the back. Unless they don't. Could you just be consistent, Japan? Where's your publication info? Do you have publication information? When did this come out? I mean, it was after Suikoden 5, so it was at least 2006 or forward. Okay, you've got an ISBN number. Why do you not have a publication date? Oh, of course, you put it, like, in the middle of the book. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, this came out in, 2007. This book came out in 2007, so it's after 2005. So, like, all like, the real Suikoden lore's in at that point. Ah, that's an idea, Brakeman. I mean, well, I guess, does the circle rune ever show up in the game? Or maybe it's speculated as a true rune, I don't know. Because I guess all the other runes show up in the game, except for circle. Right? Circle never shows up in the game. But does Old Book 2 say it's a true rune? I wish we had our library. I wish we had our library. Because then we could just go look at it in Japanese. We have Old Book 2, we just don't have the library yet. So that'd be interesting to go look at it in Japanese. Which we will do at some point when after we get Amelia. Which will not be tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I am also confused. Yes, we get the library. Off to the library! Grants immortality. Yeah, I guess that's, you know... Does granting immortality necessarily mean you're a true rune? I don't know. Okay. I mean, theoretically, is there a rune to grant immortality that is not a true rune? I don't know. It's not like this was a completely fleshed out system, right? Koko kara minami ni ita tokoro ni kazu no doukutsuってのがある。その一番奥に精神圏は South of here is a place called the Cave of the Wind. In the deepest part of the cave, the Star Dragon sword is. Charm rune? Yeah, but what is that even? Yeah, so there's runes that are speculated. Yeah, but that's a true rune. That's listed as a true rune in here. The Hachifusa rune. Yeah, I mean, you don't know. Maybe the charm rune, you know, that grants you immortality and allure. Yeah, but the thing is, we just don't know about Jean. Jean will be a mystery that Murayama takes to his grave. Ichizoko hiiteru mono, sono kahani honsho ete. Thank you, Peter. Oinaru nore. Yeah, it doesn't say true, yeah. Thanks, Peter. Yeah. Yeah, well, the circle rune is listed as a true rune. Here, I mean that's Hixak's rune. That I think it's pretty. I mean the circle rune that's Hixak's true rune. What does it say about the circle rune? Yeah, it says like it preserves order, but the details are unclear. Yeah, its bear is Hixak, the circle rune. Yeah, you kind of wonder if he just pulls like, you know, at some point a William Shatner's like, get over it, it's a TV show. You know, it's what is wrong with you nerds? Just stop. These are not important questions. as we're like, well, maybe the circle, maybe the changer is the real. I mean, you know, like who cares at the end of the day, right? But it's interesting. I mean, who knows? I don't know. I mean, my sense was that he's actually rather flattered that people are interested. You know, at least I hope so. But hopefully there'll be some good world building in Eiyuden. Oh, Eleanor left. That and there won't be quite as many unsolved mysteries. I don't mind having like a mystery. You know, it's just nice if it is at one point answered. You know, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Ma. 眠っているというか、封印されているというか、隠されているというか。Should I say sleeping or waiting or perhaps hiding would be closer to the truth? Yeah. Who the hell is Hugo's dad? I don't know. I mean, he's an RPG hero. He doesn't need a father, right? He does. You can't have. It's like a rule. You can't have both your parents as an RPG hero. Yeah, I mean, where is he from? Is he from Caria? I don't know. My guess would be that maybe Lucia just kind of met him somewhere and. Because I don't. Well, I don't know. Suikoden to Lucia was probably too old for Necklord. If the pattern holds. He's half vampire. So also here, like, wait. So that second option, waiting, is not waiting. In Japanese, it's sealed. Yeah, Victor's like, you know, can you say he's sleeping? Can you say he's sealed? Or can you say he's hidden? A good man with dark hair and age. But Hugo's got like his weird. He's got like two-toned hair, right? Doesn't he have like blonde, black hair? Yeah, what? Let me look at Hugo's hair. He's got, I don't know. I guess he's black hair. Looks like a. Does Hugo have a dye job? Looks like he has a dye job. His roots are blonde though. Hugo's got blonde roots, like his mom. The black's a dye job. It's a dye job. He doesn't have black hair. Now. I don't know where this Necklord being Hugo's dad is. Well, if that's the case, his mother's genes are pretty strong. Maybe like surrogate dad. Oh, does he say that? Does she say that? I don't recall that line, Ruru. So, somebody with black hair. So, it could be Victor. Could be Rio. What if Rio is Hugo's dad? You know. Maybe they had a connection. Yes. You shouldn't get your lore from Dojinshi. He will be quite led astray. Why not Victor? Why not Rio? Why not Freed? They all have black hair. Let's go through all the black-haired boys in Suikoden and check them off. Who could it not be? I mean, you couldn't picture, like, Victor and Lucia throwing back one too many one night and making Hugo? I mean, that could happen. George Prime! Why not George? A little old for Lucia. Miklatov? Miklatov. It could be Miklatov. なんだよ。隠し事はしない。おい、なしだよ。What? I'm not hiding anything. That's very true. And how old is Hugo? How old is Hugo? What happened that night? Is Hugo like... That's like 15 years later, right? Is he 15? Is he like 15 years old? How old is Hugo? I mean, I've got the... Why am I looking it up there? 13 at the beginning? He's only 13? That sounds young. Is he really only 13? Where's Hugo? Ha he hu he ha. Where is he? Vicky. Hugo. 15! 15! 15. According to the Marugoto book, this is the official Konami. This is official Konami. Hugo, he's 15. Suikoden 2 takes place 15 years. Suikoden 3 is 15 years later, right? Hugo could be Ryo's son. Or any other black-haired man who had a nighttime visit with Lucia, hopefully consensual. Interesting. 9 months is 15 years. What? Han Cunningham? What? Well, I haven't heard that one. I don't know. Yeah, and Eileen's line is like not right here either. She's like telling Victor not to hide anything. Like say it without hiding anything. Yeah, Hugo conceived a North Window Castle. How interesting would it be if Hugo were Ryo's son? Like, is it out of character? The thing is, like, nothing is really out of character for, like, your silent protagonist because they're just a blank slate. It's actually the Holy Spirit. Yeah. He's immaculately conceived. Yes, one night Leknot just visits Lucia and tells her she's with child. I know. Yeah, well, what if he doesn't know? What if he doesn't know? 15. 15, according to the Marugoto book, according to this official Konami publication, it says Hugo is 15. This says 15, and I trust this. It's, I don't know if you can see on my cat cam. It's probably too blurry. You probably can't see, but it says 15. I gotta get out. It's like, Lucia, why don't you have a seat over here? Lucia, what are you doing in this castle? Like, what are you planning on doing here today? Yeah. Oh, who's that? Who's that? That's a good little Rio. Oh, that's Tom88. He's got lots of good emotes. Oh man. That's my headcanon. It's that Rio is Hugo's father. It's my headcanon. とりあえず、風の洞窟へ行こう。Anyway, let's go to the Cave of the Wind. では、急ぎましょう。これ以上、犠牲者ではないうちに。Okay, let's hurry. Before more people lose their lives. You know, before there's more victims. Yeah, it could be Victor. Well, twice? That depends. Is Daisy... Oh shit, I never healed. Pardon me. It didn't heal. They're all dying from the neckguard fight. I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention, but I got my bright shield. If they die by a bunch of squirrels, it'd be pretty sad. What about Daisy? Was Daisy a lover, a sister, a friend? It's not specified, right? I feel like I should go save first. Is it? They don't really say, right? I mean, here's the thing. It's like, you know, whenever a man and a woman have any sort of relationship, it's often just assumed that it's romantic. You know, that's kind of just the default. It's like, oh, they knew each other. They must have been lovers. You know, because oftentimes it is true, like in media. It's not always true. Let's just see what we have here. Anything? Nope. No rare finds. I have a little bit of money now. Old book 3, I'm not gonna buy this yet. 'Cause I almost feel like I should just, That's a good chaplet. Yeah, childhood friends, yeah. Does it mean they were romantic? You know who were also childhood friends? In Suikoden 2? Yeah, well, they're Rio and Joey, right? But you know, it is, you know, it doesn't mean anything. I feel like I should buy a water rune and drop it on Ellie on Japanese, just for a little more healing in case I have any trouble with the fight. Because you need a little more money. Yes, there's always your supplementary materials. How much medicine do I have? I have medicine. I have medicine. Yeah, once again, I'm gonna be like out of money. Kite shield. Hey, Freed, want a kite shield? Yeah. Oh, that's assuming they still have water runes. It's a rare find. Watch it be gone. Watch it be gone. I know! Inquiring minds want to know. Horidashimono. Freed's name in Japanese, it's Freed. It's, you know, Frido. What, you know? You know, Frido, you know. It's got the Y, right? Well, that's a question, Peter. It's probably Freed Yamamoto, right? Because, I mean, is it? Yeah, because he doesn't have a real Japanese name anymore because it's, you know, it's ruined by the Freed. So his last name would be Yamamoto. Like, it'd be Freed Yamamoto, not Yamamoto Freed, right? And in Japanese, it's Freed Y, not Y Freed. Oh yeah, we should actually put the rune on. Yeah, those... Yeah, consistent with Sanaiwai. But that's also like... I mean, who knows, Kumatora? Who knows? Actually, should I get... Belt of Strength. But yeah, Sanaya is like a Japanese name, but she's Sanaya Y, not Y Sanaya. Maybe Fareed ruined everything with his Western name. Yeah, that's all it is. Gotta get it somehow, right? Did I get some... Belt of Strength. Oh, how about Naname? I'll get this for Naname. Because she's got her double beat, so that'll help. Meta 90-day finance program? I'm not sure what the deal is with that show. Like, I know it's a show. I don't know what it's about. Victor could... This would help Victor out. Get that for Victor. And Rio. Otherwise... I don't know what that means. Like... They get money for 90 days to do something with it? Oh, fiance, not finance. Okay, fiance. Okay, I was... I'm not blind, okay. Do they actually get married? In order to finance? I'm gonna assume we're good. I have, like, no money on Japanese. Do I have medicine? I'm gonna get some medicine. On English. Wow. That sounds really... exploitative? For the people involved? I don't know. Why do they make these shows that capitalize on human misery? I don't understand it. Oh, these poor souls, they probably are lower socioeconomic tier, make bad decisions. Let's use them as a spectacle. It's like a modern day sideshow. It's kind of cruel. I don't know. Maybe that's it. 90 days, God. I could not imagine marrying somebody after 90 days. Alright, save. Actually, there's a save point, like... Actually, no, I need to rest. I need to rest. Oh crap, I don't have enough money to rest in Japanese. I'm always broke because I've bought all those Fury runes. Why? Why? Kumatora, why do they do that? Do they get something from it? Like, if you're in jail for 90 days, you can have X amount of money or something, or... I mean, in jail, not prison. Jail. Okay, huh, jail, okay. I mean, at least, probably because it's being televised, they're a little safer, you know? Like, the staff and the other, inhabitants can't get away with as much, you know? Like, a ward is not going to beat them senseless if there's going to be a camera crew at 8 AM. I would hope. I would hope. Yeah, I don't catch too much reality TV. It's like going to a haunted house. Not supposed to, right? Oh, ここだ、ここだ。この、大岩の裏に洞窟がある。Hey, this is it. It's behind this big boulder. Yeah, I mean, we are the same species that made the Colosseum, right? I mean that's still us. That's not Oiwa. Is it Daigon? How do you say it? That's not even in the dictionary. Okay, well, I'm saying Oiwa. Yeah, it's like, can I get a timeout? He's got a toothbrush him. Could you, white flag. Ah, いつもヒューヒューになっているからカスの洞窟って波がついてるんだ. There's always a breeze blowing through it, so they call it Cave of the Wind. And he's got like onomatopoeia here. Yeah, it's always going hue hue, hue hue. 俺がガキの頃には遊戯で飯の場所だったんだが、今はモンスターが住み着いているから気をつけるよ. When I was a kid, we used to come here to test our bravery, but be careful. There's lots of monsters living here now. All right, have a nice Victor sleep, Space Coyote. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Kono oku ni seishinken no aru ga aru no desu ka? And the Star Dragon sword is in there. It's in quotes in Japanese. English quotes in Japanese. まあ、俺を待っててくれているはずだが。Yeah, I bet it's waiting for me. どうもおかしいな。何を隠してるんだい? Something strange is going on. Are you hiding something? Hiding anything? And there was a safe spot right here. Alright. Hi. I don't believe so right now. We don't have Leona yet, right? Do we have access to Leona yet? Wait, is Leona in South Window? Or am I just not paying attention? I thought maybe I should check that. Because if we go see Leona... Yeah. It's a good catch, though. Like, I wasn't... To be honest, sometimes I'm, like, not paying as much attention as I should. Because she's not here. Yeah, she's not here yet, yeah. So I don't think we can have a sixth. I think we're just stuck with who we're stuck with. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good question. But yeah, I guess we only have 5. It would be nice to have 6 people. Alright, Wind Cave. Eily. Hey! Hey! Hitting me with fire like that. Well, Victor's at fire ceiling, so he's immune. You're right, Fadzilla. Yeah, of course, we made Khan. Right? That's right. That's right. What am I thinking? Actually, let me look at my... Oh, hey, Victor. How about we give you some, medicines? Actually, look at... oh, I've got a shoulder. Yeah, Khan. Oh, yeah. Khan! Let's give this to Victor. Shoulder pads. We've got cheek pads. Or cheek guards, or whatever they're called. Agreed. That's Heidi. Yeah, it's better than wooden boots. Wooden shoes. Oh yeah, we're still fighting over here. Okay, now I've got cave music going on. I have the music muted on English. Because, you know, two music would be, like, kind of awful sounding, so... Actually, do I have... Oh, I don't think it matters. See, I always think there's something over here. I don't think there is. And my goal is to not get lost. Because I'm naturally not good with directions, and doing it on two at once doesn't help. I'm using one controller. I'm using one controller. The left side controls Japanese, the right side controls English. I have analog sticks for movement on both. I've remapped the D-pad to be, you know, circle, cross, triangle, square, and I changed the left select button to be start button for Japanese. So that's it's all with this one controller. That's how I'm doing it. No, I'm not an engineer. Yeah, well, I figured out I could do this with Suikoden 1, because I was tinkering, I was thinking about it, I'm like, you know what? With Suikoden 1, you know, you don't have that many controls. You know, it's a PS1 game. You don't need analog sticks, but you could use analog sticks for movement, right? So I'm like, you know what? I think this would work. So I tested it out, and I got it working. I thought, you know what, if I can get this to work, then I will stream this. And it worked, and Suikoden 2 is the same. I've tested it with Chrono Trigger, and Chrono Trigger I can also do Chrono Trigger with one controller. You know, so yeah, it's you know, it's doable. It's awkward. I mean, I would be hard pressed to do this for an action game, but I can do it for like a turn-based RPG like Suikoden. I think the challenge would be with something like something with 360-degree rotation, like Final Fantasy 7 or 8 or 9, which I think I have a solution for games like that, where I could actually play 2 Final Fantasy 7s, but I haven't tested it yet. But if I can, then I'll add those to, like, you know, the list of potential games to play. This treasure? This is treasure, right? No, this is forward. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's that, but as long as you have, I mean, the XABY won't be a problem, because, you know, you have to have XABY mapped anyway, just for, like, normal gameplay. Because, I mean, you need, I guess you don't really need, well, yeah, you still need Y and Chrono Trigger. Yeah, because it's your confirm cancel menu and, Y is change party, and a move text box, right? So you still need all of those mapped for Chrono Trigger. The Lara part, well, this is the only way to go, right? Yeah, the Lara part, because what I was going to do is just, you know, using a controller, because this controller has L2 and R2. So all I would be is, you know, I would, like, L1 would be Japanese L, L2 would be a Japanese R, R1 would be English L, and R2 would be English R. So yeah, it's doable. It's totally doable. Yeah, Super Nintendo games aren't going to be a problem. Because I have more than enough buttons for Super Nintendo games. Like, PlayStation 2 games might be a problem, you know. Because then you might be using, like, lots of buttons at that point. You know. But as long as I have, like, a surplus of buttons that I can use, then there's no problem. There's nothing up here, right? Oh no, there's something there. There! I knew there's treasure somewhere. Sun badge. Throw away other item. Oh. I need Barbara. Let's be honest, I'm never using Firewall. Let's see, can anyone use the brass armor? No. Get rid of brass armor. What about the Pinty hat? Eiley does not have a helmet. How about we give it to you? Sun badge. Defense +4 heals HP. You already have a sun. Let's give you to Eiley. Yeah. Otherwise, wooden shoes we don't need. Where was I? I need to go back, right? I need to go, this is the way. This is the way. That's back down. And apologies for all the flashing, but I am using the family attack. Or the sibling attack in Japanese. It's family attack in English. Oh, I got a wind hat. So, wait, I could use that. Probably Eiley, since you don't have a hat, right? Yeah, let's just give it. That's just 24. My. I know. Oh, so there's like a wind hat and like a wind feathered hat. Cousin no Boshi and cousin no Hanakazari, and this one's a lot better. So I'm gonna give this to Ria. Wait, who did I just give it to? No. Wait, who did I just give that to? I gave it to Nanami. I will give you to Rio instead. You take that. Rio take... Wait. What did I do? Who has the wind hat? Oh, Rio has it. That's good. Okay, we'll give that to you. Okay, we're good. We don't need wooden shoes. We don't need gloves. Keep in the Fury Rune, don't discard that. Alright, we just got that. No, we didn't get that yet. Okay, Tayo no Bachi. Okay. Sun badge. Eiley, maybe? Yeah. Then we'll get rid of the gloves. One nice thing about Suikoden 2 is that the item management is so much better. Because I tell you what, item management for Suikoden 1 on 2 games simultaneously was a new layer of hell that I never knew before. Where do we go? So, treasure? Okay. A fish badge. Repel magic. I'll give that to Rio. Leather cape. Give it to Victor. And boots we get rid of. But maybe. Or boots better than gloves. Okay, we'll get rid of gloves. I know! I know! I was like, if you thought it was bad enough on one game, who knows at this point? Yes, beyond freezing Cocytus, where the traitors are being devoured by Lucifer, you have Suikoden item management. Rio? Yeah, instead of the leather cape, manto. So I'm not sure if that's supposed to be French or not. Give you to Victor. And then the boots we're gonna give to... Those are boots. Actually, I guess we're gonna drop these. They don't need boots. I guess. See what he's called in Japanese. Okay, these are Griffon, right? Griffins. Because Minas is the town, or the city-state, right, where the Minotaur lived. Because the Minotaur is the bull of Minas. Tara is bull, you know, like Taurus, the bull, right? But that's the city. Yeah, these are Minas. Yeah, I need to pay attention to the enemy names. I haven't been since I've been in the dungeon. Nanami! Nanami! It's not manga time. I get that elsewhere, I imagine. I know, yeah, you kind of love it though. I do love that attack. Yeah, it's It's such like a nice little thing. It also heals her. Like if she's down in HP. Like, I mean, I'm kidding. Like I don't mind when she does it because it's so funny. Yeah, yeah. Look away. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Yeah, Griffin. Griffin. Is that how you spell Griffin? I think there's more than one way. And this isn't the, you know, the YPHON version. This is just at the chest, right? Yeah, this is just at the chest. I don't really care. Well, I guess I'll take it. Firewall scroll. Yeah, you come over here and you get the same chest. Firewall. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the Greek spelling, right? Be like what? Gamma rho upsilon phi omicron nu or whatever it goes. With its declension. The hint which declension is, which I forget. Ah, we get to the pushing. But I think either... Alright, I mean Griffin, that's still correct, right? I mean, it's just an alternate spelling, I believe. No. Okay, yeah. Griffon, yeah, okay. I mean, it's such a, you know, it's a pretty old word that's probably been, you know, like, it goes through Latin, like, probably went from, like, Greek to Latin to French to English, and by that time, who knows what it's going to look like. And then people decide, oh, they'll just take it right from Greek again, and then it, so it still has, it gets, like, the Y and the PH instead, you know. Push. Stop. No. No, too far! Okay, I went too far. I'm trying to do two at once. Actually... Can I salvage this? Probably not anymore. Now I can, I think. If I just do this... Can I push you? I think I can salvage it. Yeah. Alright, maybe I should just do one of these at once. Alright, you got there. Now English, gotta catch up, English. We did it. I know, it's such a nice little thing. It's like, oh, annoying NPC in the way. 3,000 posh. Wait. Can I not open it from the top? Am I crazy? I couldn't open it from the top in Japanese. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we didn't do that this game. What the heck? I can't open it from the top in Japanese. Blue gate. Nice. That's so weird. Aoki, well, yeah. Yeah, I'm walking here, yeah. And so the blue, yeah, it's Aoki, which is, so Aoi is like the normal word for blue, but they use like a different special kanji for it. I know. Hey, look of light, how are you? But they use like so like it's not pronounced differently, but it's like another way to write blue, which I think it might also have the sense of being like you know, pale or gray, you know. So that's why it was like Blue Gate in Suikoden 1, but it's Pale Gate later. Pale Gate's probably better. But once again, it's like I can't open the chest from the top. I'm pressing the button. Well, now I'm doing my menu, but it's like I can't open the button. I can't open the chest from the. I don't know why, but I can do it in English. I know. Got some medicine. That's so weird. And this guy just says he'll take you out, right? この間はもっと行くか。よいよい、わしにはもう必要のないものじゃ。Wanna take this with you? Good, good. I don't need it anymore anyway. Yeah, 謎の老人 Mysterious old man. この洞窟はいいからの。出口まだ大変じゃろ。送ってやろうか。Say, it's a long way out of here. Want me to help you to the exit? No. Yeah, random old man in the dungeon. You know. Nothing. Yeah, as opposed to a random old man in a dungeon who actually is like an archmage who will join you on your quest, you know. Okay. No. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. Actually. 9, 5, 5, 5, 6. I think it probably could have smithed the weapon. Yeah, that's a danger. That's a danger. Do I go down? Oh, wait. Cheat a little bit. Oh, that's just a big circle. Just a big circle. But there was a chest over there. Oh, this guy, Sun King. Do these guys have a good drop, or is that just in, like, Suikoden 1 and 3? Is he gonna do the thing? He's doing the thing. Well, that was not very nice. Creed? There's some treasure back here that I missed. I know! Get your SPF whatever. Yeah, I can't get that from here, right? I have to go elsewhere. Maybe over the... Yeah, this is how we get it. This is how we get it. Go back. Stone of Defense. Throw away other item, please. Wait. No, I don't want to go that way. The one medicine, let's get rid of that. Sorcerer! Sorcerer. I wonder if they kept the same name. sometimes it's like they'll give a monster an English name and they will translate it to something different. Like the card that's called Nightmare in English is called Magician in Japanese, and by magician I mean magician. You know, it's just the English word. And they decide to change it for some reason. Did I get the stone of defense? No. Okay, these guys... Gozu. Gozu? What is a gozu? Oh. I guess it's like some horse-headed and ox-headed demons in the Buddhist hell. That's Gozu Mezu. But Gozu... Yeah, Gozu has to... It's like some... I guess it's like an ox-headed demon in Buddhism. Is Gozu. So yeah, so I guess they picked something from Buddhist mythology and they translated to something from Western mythology. Yeah. And I guess Gozu is like an irregular reading. Yeah. Yeah. So that's how Gozu is written. Well, Shiva and Ifrit are still Shiva and Ifrit. You know, they're the same. You know, it's just a Shiva and Ifrit, I think, right? It's the same, isn't it, in Japanese? Unless I'm wrong, but I thought it was the same. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Taken from. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, you know, because Buddhism was, you know, for a long time the primary religion in Japan. I mean, it's like, I guess it kind of sort of is. But yeah, so that's read Gozu, and I guess that's an irregular reading of those kanji. I wasn't familiar with that phrase, but that's interesting. Yeah, because like that wouldn't mean anything to most English speakers unless you knew like a good amount about like Buddhist mythology. You wouldn't know what Gozu is. I didn't know until this moment. At least like if you hear Minos, you can think it's probably related to the the Minotaur. You know, from Cretan fame. I always was kind of curious that Shiva's female in Final Fantasy. I mean, that being said, like Shiva does have female forms and has like what the Advaita, which is like the half male, half female form of Shiva. But that Shiva is generally like depicted as male, you know, in almost all artwork you see of Lord Shiva. So it's it's you know, if you a half helm. If you like come across Shiva first in Final Fantasy, then you find out that it's like a male god. Well, there is also that. Yes, what would improve this god? Breasts. Oh, jolly Mr. Doom. How's it going? Thank you for joining the group. To whom should we give this? Freed's in the front. We'll give this this half helm to Freed. And the Suikoden, it's actually a little bit +4. What does the Kazno Hanakazari do? What does that do? It gives 3 speed and wind defense. I mean, I'm never gonna use flaming arrows. Do I need wind defense for anything coming up? I don't know if I do. Give you a half helmet. Circuret. Maybe I'll give you that instead of the feathered hat. It's like a feather decorated hat. No, don't exchange. The sakuret. Or circuret in English. Which... not a word. Because it seems like circuret, they were just like guessing at a word. They were guessing like what the English word might be. Not knowing what, you know, not knowing circlet. Yes, that's clearly the origin of the word. I don't know either. Well, because it's like a ring and a retina is round, so obviously that makes sense. Nanami. Is it in this room? Yeah, it's in this room where you find Khan. Lurking about. You're just a furry lump, aren't you? You're just a big furry lump. Alright. Anta wa dare da? Machiwasu ni wa mukanai basho da ze. Who are you? Where do you hang around here? Where's Marceline? My guess is she's in my bedroom. Which is, I guess, kind of her room. Upstairs. That's where she likes to hang out a lot, so I'm guess that's where she is. Probably sleeping up there. She might visit in a bit, I don't know. But, you know, I don't control where they go, you know. Eleanor came down here of her own volition tonight. Although sometimes I will coax him down with treats or a string, but sometimes it's better if I just have one because they kind of antagonize each other. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, that's right. I'm not gonna go get her, but I mean before the stream. I'll go get them. Sometimes, you know, or really try to convince them to come down, which is not always successful. But yeah, I'm not gonna like get her because like both my cats, they don't like being picked up. Like they don't like being held or transported around. So you know they go where they want. Anato matte itan desu yo, Victoria-san. I was waiting for you, Victor. Omae, nande uru no nao? Necroad no testa ka? How do you know my name? Are you one of Necklord's slaves? Yeah, it's weird. Cats. I mean, I've had cats all my life, and they are all different in their own ways and weird. Like, Eleanor loves having her belly scratched. Some cats hate having their belly scratched. You know, you don't know, each cat's individual. I don't know what I've had cats that just love being held more than anything. You know? My mom has a cat that, like, won't shut up unless she picks him up. You know, so they're all just different. そんなにピリピリしないでください。気持ちはわかりますかね? Don't get so excited. I understand your feelings, though. ネクロード。奴に恨みを持つ者はあなただけではないということですよ。Necklord. You're not the only one that has a grudge against him, you know. じゃあ、お前も奴のことを。So you want a piece of him too, eh? Yes. 我がマリ家が代々ヴァンパイアハンターの貴族。我が祖父も父もネクロードを追い続けていました。The Marley family has been hunting vampires for generations. My father and his father before him both hunted Necklord. So here they actually Like the normal word for vampire in Japanese is kyuketsuki. Yeah, vampire. Yeah, and he actually says yes, vampire hunter, which is more like this, like. You're change it to just do an M. So it's it's like your bomb, your vampire hunter, vampire hunter is what Khan says. Yeah, normally as like for generations. Yeah. So して祖父も父もネクロードの手によって Oh, did they take this line out? Because he's saying that both his father and grandfather were done in by Necklord's hand. Did they take that line out? Maybe they did. Maybe they took that line out. 私も幼い頃より父の姿を見て育ちました。ネクロードを倒すことは父の仇でもあり、我が誇りのためでもあります。Ever since I was a young boy, I vowed that I would destroy him. In the name of the Marley family, I swear I will destroy him. So what he's saying, the sense is a little different here in Japanese. What he is saying is that, defeating Necklord is to avenge his father, and for the sake of his own pride. So, it's a little different. それで、俺に何の用だい? So what do you want from me? あなたに、というよりも精神権、夜の紋章に用があります。My business isn't with you. It's with the Star Dragon Sword and the Rune of the Night. I mean, it makes it sound a little bit in the English like they're separate things, but of course they're not separate things. Perhaps a little more literally, it's like more than you, I have business with the Star Dragon Sword, the Rune of the Night, So, what do you call that? When you put nouns in apposition, I think so. When you rename a term with another term, I think that's called apposition. He's just in Japanese. It's clear that he's talking about the Star Dragon Sword, which is also the Rune of the Night. Of course, they're not separate things. The wording's a little funny in English. Nekrodo wa Arawashimi no hippo o mochiite Migawari o tsukatte imasu. あなたが以前に倒したのはネクロードの本体ではありません。Necklord is using his doppelganger secret to make a double of himself. The Necklord that you defeated wasn't the true Necklord. Okay, so the word that's being translated as doppelganger here, and if you know Japanese, you probably know where I'm going with this. Is migawari. Migawari. So migawari is like when something is exchanged for your own body, right? So instead of like you getting hurt, something else gets hurt, right? Which is what Necklord is using. And doppelganger is probably not a bad word in this situation. So the doppelganger secret, or this migawari secret. There's also this other term that's used in Suikoden, and it's this one. It's the Migawari Jizo. And the Migawari Jizo, that's the sacrificial Jizo. So Migawari for Necklord's skill is being translated as doppelganger. For the item that resurrects you after death, they translate it as sacrificial. But they both kind of have that sense where it's like something is exchanged for your body instead of you getting hurt, right? So Necklord has a Migawari, and the Jizo is a Migawari. Of a homunculus? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I mean, a homunculus is, like, I think traditionally, like, you know, a sorcerer cuts off part of his body, animates it with life, and gives it a task. Right? I mean, I think that's what a homunculus is in traditional occultism, if memory serves. Arawashimi. Nisemonoってことか? Doppelganger. You mean it was a fake? 数百年も生き続けている吸血鬼ですからね。それよりに狡猾ですよ。He's a vampire who's lived for hundreds of years. He's learned a few tricks in that time. Yeah, so he's like appropriately clever, right? しかし、夜文字の力で奴の魂を弾き出し、結界を封じれば、奴の魂を捉えることができます。But if we can use a night rune to cast his spirit out and then seal it, I think we'll be able to capture his spirit. くそ。精神気のやつめ、何が夜の紋章の騎士だ? Stupid sword. What do you mean night rune? And like incarnation of the night rune. You know, he's like what's the incarnation of the night rune? ネクロードを倒し損なったのはあいつのせいじゃねえか. He's the reason we didn't beat Necro the first time. まあ、しかし静止圏の力なくしてはネクロードに太刀打ちできないのは確かです。Well, I know one thing. Without the Star Dragon Sword, we've got no chance to defeat Neclord. そのためにあなたは待っていました。この奥にある精神圏を取りに来ると思いましてね。That's why I was waiting for you. I knew you'd be coming to get it. 場所まで知っているなら、なんであんたが精神圏を持っていかない? If you knew where it was, why didn't you just use that dumb old Dragon sword yourself? He doesn't call like a, hey Bluntzy, how you doing today? Or tonight, wherever you are. He doesn't call him a dumb old sword, but, you know, he is Victor, kind of like dismissive and stuff. いえいえ、私の手に負える剣ではないですから。何しろ、あの様子では。No, the sword is not meant for my hands. In any case, the way it looks. やっぱり、that's what I figured. それでは、同行してもよろしいかな? 目的は同じはずですから。So, may I travel with you? After all, our goal is the same. いいよ, sure. Of course. ありがたい。それでは正式に取りに行きましょう。Thank you. Well then, shall we retrieve the Star Dragon Sword? Alright. Con. I think we're good. We're good. Is it like right here? No. Of course, we've got room. Alright. Room, time. Distance. Some measure of something before we fight. Yeah, we haven't fought these in English yet. Oh, he's right here. I thought there was more room. Oh, I'm confusing this with a different cave. I hope I have HP. Let's just, oh yes, heal up Freed, and... Probably should have done this on 5 medicines, you got that. I mean, no. Not a me. We were probably fine. Probably will be fine. これが精神剣? This is the Star Dragon sword? Yo, 元気にしてたか? Eyeball. So how have you been, pal? Yeah, I didn't even... I thought I had more time before the fight. I forgot about that. But yeah, if I have to, like, you know, do a Bright Shield in one turn, you know. Fine. どうした? 死んだかな? まさか、だって、huh? What's wrong? Are you alive? You're not mad, are you? しかし、あんた、なんだって、剣相手にやつだの、野郎だのと、挙句の後に話しかけちゃって。What do you expect calling him stupid, dumb? If you gotta speak to him with more respect. Yeah, because he's calling stuff like, So it's not stupid and dumb in Japanese, but they're just like, they're not respectful terms. It's like yatsu, which is kind of like, it's like a pronoun. Not really a pronoun. It's like a disrespectful way to refer to someone, you know? Yatsu. It's kind of like this guy, you know? And yaro is used in lots of Japanese insults, you know? Also a term that you can use to refer to someone, but like, you know, you see it in like bakayero, kusuyero, you know, ahoyero, all these really, you know, don't repeat those. You know, like all these kind of like really rude things. In Japanese. So like these are not nice words that Victor's starting on. They're not like terribly rude, but they're rude, you know. You know, it's not like kisama or something like that, but they're not nice to say to someone. Victor, kisama, 私をこの場所に置き去りにしておいてよく戻ってくれたな. Victor, you have the nerve to come back to the place where you abandoned me so many years ago. And so, Star Dragon Sword is calling Victor Kisama, which is very rude. You know, he's very mad to be throwing around, like, you know, a word like that. Yeah. This is actually the mistake that I have made in the past, where someone is like, oh, teach me like Japanese swear words, or teach me like these things to say, and I'm like, okay, I'll teach you Japanese swear words as long as you promise to like never say them to a Japanese person. Like, oh, okay, sure, and then, well, guess what happens? You know, they meet the Japanese person and they say, oh, guess all the words that I know, and then they are coming out with all these things, and then they say, oh, I was speaking to someone in Japanese, and I told them all these words you taught me. I'm like, well, I told you not to do it. I told you not to do that. So, you know, it's kind of on me.いや、置き去りなんて、そんなつもりは、ただ、こういうところの方が落ち着くんじゃないかと。Did you say abandoned? Talk about ungrateful. I figured you appreciate the quiet and solitude, that's all. Yeah, I thought, like, you know, in this sort of place, you know, calm down. Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, the bad words are fun, right? That's why they have, like, books that are just bad words in a language. Like, I remember when I was, growing up, I had this German book titled Scheiße, which had that and many other bad words in it, and it's like, oh, that's a really filthy word we don't have in English, and then you kind of think, oh, interesting, because they're kind of fun and titillating, because all the naughty words in a language, and they are also good to know in case you hear them, you want to understand them, even if you don't say them yourself, you want to know them when you hear them. ケンが喋っている。それにしても、ビクトルさんの相棒って、the sword is talking, and Victor even called him pal? 小娘、バカを言うな。夜の紋章の化身である。この私が、こんな男の相棒でいるはずがあるまい。Stupid girl. I'm an incarnation of the Night Rune. I'm not pals with him or anyone else. Yeah, they, they had a lot of bad words in German. Yeah, it was a book of like bad words in German, and I'm sure there were comparable English words, English books where they, not your pal, yeah, I'm not your friend, buddy, or however it goes. It's there's probably like an English book in some other languages, like in German and Japanese and whatever else, that's like, look, these are these bad things you say in English. Yeah, and I wish you could really get the sense of the way that the Star Dragon Sword talks, because he speaks kind of like formally. I don't want to say fancy because that's not the right word, but it's like any character that uses conjugations like, deoru hazuka arumai. It's kind of like, it's like a very self-important way to talk, It makes you sound like you're better than everybody else. Maybe it's one way to put it. It's a little old-fashioned too. It is, yes, it's haughty. It is haughty. That's a good word for it. It's kind of like haughty and old-fashioned and a little. It's formal but not polite, if that makes any sense. Like, it's like very correct grammar, but it's not polite grammar, which you can do in Japanese, Ma, この男は私の勘使いだな。This man is something more than my servant. And the word they're using here, at the top of my head, I don't know it. Koma. A koma. Any word? More. Huh. I mean, I think I get the sense of it, but unless it's a shokusai, tsukai. That's what it is. Oh, komatsukai. Why did that show up in the dictionary? I don't know. Komatsukai. A sophisticated maybe it's not. I wouldn't even say like sophisticated. I wouldn't even say like sophisticated. It's like it's like, okay, think of a way like a king would talk to a subject, right? It's not polite, but it's correct, Like, so it's like someone, the way they're talking, it's like they think they're above you, Maybe, yeah. It's like definitely like better than you is a bit of the sense that comes across. Well, it's a Star Dragon Sword, right? And yeah, it is I think it is belittling. Yeah. Like, you would never speak like that to someone who you want to show respect to. But that being said, Victor is not polite to the Star Dragon Sword either, you know. But he's like, you know, rude and uses improper grammar, you know. What? The set is upside down. I don't get it. It is actually... I'm missing the joke here. The train's still leaving the station. I don't understand. なんだとてめえ誰が小松機械だ What did you say, you rusty old piece of scrap metal? Who are you calling a servant? Oh my god, what? That's so messed up. I never really thought about that. So he speaks upside down. No wonder he's grumpy all the time. And Victor doesn't call him a rusty piece of scrap metal. It's a good line. It's a good line, but he doesn't say it in Japanese. He just calls him Teme, which is like you jerk, maybe bastard, kind of. Yeah, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Solving the mysteries of this game. Kumatora. この私を騙しておいて抜け抜けと How dare you tell me to be quiet? Yeah, and it's, yeah. うるせえてめえはブチブチと文句ばかり言いやがってお前のぶやきを聞いてると頭が痛く Shut up. You make my head hurt with all your constant moaning and complaining. I know, yeah. Eh? Huh? Oi, ちょっと待って Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, the original odd couple. I know. Felix and Oscar have nothing on these guys. Yeah, やべえ。本気で怒ってるみたい。みんな武器を構えとけ。Uh-oh. Looks like he's really mad. Everyone grab your weapons. Really, Kumatora? What if he's like up... What if he's like right side up on one side of the sword and upside on the other side of the sword? It's like Janet's faces, but one is on the other side. Oh, Hooded Pitohui is raiding. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Hooded. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining, this is our side-by-side Japanese-English Suikoden. Yeah, it is a great game. It is a great game. I love it. And we're talking mainly about the translation differences in the game. I'm playing both games at once. Controlling both games with one controller. The Japanese controlling with the left side, English with the right side. And we're about to get Dragon Sword if he doesn't beat us into submission. But thank you for the raid. Yeah, hi, Arbiz and Tundra. Yeah, and what he says here, like Kisama is very rude. Kisama is very rude. You know, when he's talking, he's already called Victor this, but like Victor was calling him Tame, and Kisama is like on the level of calling someone like a bastard. It's very rude, you know. And now the battle begins. Okay, the HP isn't that bad on English, because I forgot to... Yeah, and you see, like, Star Dragon Sword doesn't fit in English. In Japanese, it has, like, Seishinken, you can fit the whole name. And they have it in kana instead of kanji, because they don't use kanji in the monster names in battle. So that's why Seishinken, Star Dragon Sword, is in kana instead of kanji there. But okay. Alright, have a good night, Luca Blight. And Luca Blight, he's playing, actually, I should... what are you playing? Tactics. Yeah, King Luca Blight's playing Tactics right now. And actually, I'm sorry, I forgot to shout out Hooded. Like, what were you playing, Hooded? Pito, let me just get your name right. Hood Ed. Oh, 7. Okay. I've never made it. Did I get your name right? Dragon Warrior 7. I never beat Dragon Warrior 7. I played it a bit. It was quite a grind fest, I found. Dragon Warrior 7. I never got through it. It's one of those games I always thought to like go back and revisit, but I haven't. Oh, what's 200% retro achievement? Like mega grindy? Oh, okay. So do they change the encounter rate? I'm gonna use my protection fog with Eiley. Okay, retro achievements. Let me check. I'll check that out. I'll read that later. Oh, okay. So you complete these. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'll have to read that later. Yeah. Do you know if they updated the translation for Dragon Warrior 7? Or is it still the PlayStation 1 translation? Let's see, what does Khan have? Did they? Okay, yeah, they do that a lot. They do that a lot. Yeah. Which is understandable, because a lot of the, like, 90s translations of games are a little rough, like, hence... this, because, we went through Suikoden 1 like this also. So, like, if anybody is interested in, the Suikoden 1 playthrough, it's on my YouTube channel. So that's all up there, and I slowly put these out there too. Yes, it says no. It says Seishin Ken. It has Star Dragon Sword's full name, but Star Dragon Sword would not fit in English. It's just too long. So it's Star Dragon Sword's normal name in Japanese doc. Yeah. Okay, let's. Do I need to heal? I'm. Since I forgot to heal in English, I'm just going to drop a bright shield on the party just to be safe. It's a Sandy South Dakota's. The standard deviation sword. No, it's not the standard deviation sword. We'll just do the charm area. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. It's performance HD start. Yes, that's what it'll upgrade to. Apologize for all the flashing. Standard, yeah. Standard def? Deviation, yeah. Yes, the good old Root of the Variance sword. That'd be good damage. Arg. Well, okay, I'm glad getting some magic defense at least. Oh, let me turn the... you know... I think you're right. I think you're right, God. Okay, we're good. HP what? Well, Eiley though. I'll just use medicine on Eiley. I know. That's. Wait, does FF4 not have kanji? FF4 doesn't have kanji? I thought FF4 Plus. Oh crap. FF5 has kanji though. I didn't know that because I've only played FF5 and 6 in Japanese. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I didn't realize that because I was thinking about doing this for FF4. You stream Japanese games? I may need to give you a follow if you stream Japanese games. What did you, so you So you stream like the Japanese, and do you stream it in English or Japanese? Oh, okay. Okay, awesome. Very cool. You're in a video game bar? That's so cool. That's very cool. Oh my god, yeah. Video game bar? Yeah, I don't live in Japan. I'm in America. Oh no, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I just followed you too. I'll have to check out some of your do you stream in Japanese or English? Because I have trouble finding like good Japanese streams. Stream both most English, yeah. Because I'm not fluent. I'm not fluent in Japanese. Like I'm functional, so you know I'm doing my best. But like I stream in English unless somebody like asks questions in Japanese, then I'll respond in Japanese. But if people just ask questions in English, then I'll you know just respond in English. But that's really cool, yeah. Because sometimes it's yeah, some Japanese streams though, like I don't know what the deal is with all the like the anime avatars and the text-to-speech stuff. Like, yeah, that is interesting, isn't it, Rugal? Like a lot of Japanese streams, they have it's like it's not them. It's not them. They have an anime avatar that like does the facial expressions, and it's not you know the real person's voice. It's text-to-speech. And then like their anime avatar speaks it out, and that seems very common on Japanese streams that I've seen so far on Twitch, and I don't quite understand why that's. I've seen it in non-Japanese streams too, but I find it curious. So it's like if you have like a real person, it's also nice. Oh, okay, interesting. Is it a new trend, Peter? So you know what I'm talking about. So it's not just like my sample size. I know, like using my real human face and my real human voice. Like what a backwards old man. Virtual YouTubers? Yeah, like I get it. I don't look like an anime character either, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think Eiley, though. You heal yourself. Oh, you got one medicine? Yeah, heal yourself. Attack, and then you can use that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if people are like worried about, you know, and I think it's also like, you know, I've seen some streamers, particularly like younger female streamers, who are concerned about harassment and things like that. Yeah, that's a very fair point. I mean, you know, so from that aspect, does he? Like there's this one Japanese streamer. I think there's a it's like Kumani or something, and like she streams from like here down, so you never see her face because I guess she's trying to protect her identity. Yes, and that's something that I don't have to worry about as much, like being like a middle-aged man. You know, I don't have to worry about that so much. Oh my God, Freed, 1 HP. Yeah, but if you just look at like percentage-wise, it's like a lot. It seems a lot more Japanese streamers rely on the you know, the virtual avatar than what I've seen like in English-speaking streamers. Let's see. We'll use Eiley's healing. Yes, the text-to-speech though, that gets me too, because you know, or is it speech? Part of me thinks it's like, is it speech to text to speech? Because a lot of times things are like the kanji that's just spelled wrong, you know. So I wonder if they're talking and then it puts it in the text and then it reads it out in their anime character voice. Like, is that what's going on? Because that would explain like all like the wrong kanji and things like that. when people are streaming. But then you also have like people who type like chatters oftentimes get text-to-speech also. So you've got like their anime character text-to-speech, and then like all the chatters text-to-speech, and then like a Nico Nico Doga restream or something, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I can't follow it. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's get an extra medicine. Just because you're pretty low, and we'll pop the kindness rain. I mean, if anybody dies, I do have con. Text-to-speech is also a little harder, like, you know, the computer-generated voices, they're a little harder to make out, too, sometimes. I mean, depending. How we doing, health-wise? I think if we just do Rio's, we should be okay. If we just do I think a Great Blessing will be alright. Okay. Okay, we got it on English. Will it be the same turn in Japanese? Yep. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Mo, 気がするんだろ? So ni sooner ya. You feeling better? Don't get so mad, okay? 何を言うか。こうなったらとことんまで. What? Once I get this mad, I fight until my enemies are rooted. I think that's a little different. I mean, I guess it's a little embellished. He's like going to the end. Enemies are rooted sounds a little embellished, but I guess it gets the sense across. That he's gonna like once it begins, he's gonna finish it. You know. Wow, wakatta. Sumunai, gomenasai, yurishite kudasai, orushi yo, kami-sama. Yes, okay, I'm really sorry. Forgive me, great God. Yeah, and he apologizes multiple times. He's like. Kind of like increasing, you know, politeness with his apologies. Like Sumanai is I'm sorry, but it's not like very polite way to say I'm sorry. But then he says like gomen nasai, which is maybe like the normal way to say you're sorry. Then he's like yurushite kudasai, which is you know, more like please forgive me. Then like oh yurushi is kind of like that stepped up a bit more polite, and then he calls him kami-sama, you know, which is God. You know. Please forgo your vengeance, O Star Dragon Sword. Yeah, so Victor's being polite here, but it comes across almost as like sarcastic, right? He calls him like Seishinken-sama. you know, like Star Dragon Sword Sama, right? Trying to quell his rage. まあ、よかろう。ところで、貴様、なぜ戻ってきた? Very well. But tell me, servant, why did you come back here? So he's not calling him servant in this line. He calls him servant, Komatsukai in earlier lines. He does call him Kisama again, which is very rude. ネクロードのやつが生きてたんだ。いや、吸血だから死んでるのか。まあ、とにかくそういうことだ。Necklord is still alive. Or, since he's a vampire, perhaps I should say dead. Anyway, he's back. 何がそういうことなのかわからんが、吸血鬼め、なぜ? You mean that nasty vampire? I thought I had disposed of him. Yeah, it's saying like he doesn't understand. Victor's tagline for a sequel? What is? What's the tagline? He's saying like he doesn't understand. Like how that vampire, how could he still be alive? ネックロードは表し身の吉報を使っています。つまり、奴は紋章持ちの吸血鬼ということです。Necklord is using his doppelganger secret. In other words, he's a vampire with a powerful rune. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's more like the explanation in Japanese is just he's a vampire bearing a rune. I guess as opposed to like other types of vampires. Oh, he's back? Oh yeah. くしゃくぬまねよ。そういうことなら言っていらんこともないが。Impudent little bloodsucker. If that's true, perhaps I'll go with you. Yeah, it calls him, what is kushaku? Like, how do you say? Yeah. I guess it's... He doesn't say bloodsucker in Japanese, that's added. But it's a good line in English, right? Oh, 頼むぜ. Come on, pal, do it for old time's sake. Yeah. that line is very embellished in English. He's like... Victor is like, yeah, I'm counting on you, or something in Japanese. But it's a good line in English. Like, that's a good English line. But it's a little different. Yeah, onegaishimasu. I mean, please, I beg of you. Yeah, because what Victor said before was like not polite. And he just says like tanoma, right? So he has to like step it up to something more polite, like onegaishimasu. I beg of you, please, like a much more formal way to say please than before. Yokaro. Very well then. Yoshi, これで OK だ。ネクロードには普通の攻撃は効けない。しかし、こいつでネクロードの結界を破れれば。Okay, we're ready. Normal attacks won't work on Necklord, but we can seal his power with this thing. こいつ thing? いや、聖子剣さんの力をお借りすれば、奴を倒すことができます。That is, if we can seal his power by using the power of the Great Star Dragon Sword, perhaps we can beat him. And then this is like, one of the rare times where Victor actually like speaks in polite Japanese. Sa, 無事に仲直りも果たしましたし、ノースウィンドに戻りましょう。やっと任務を果たせます。Well, now that we're friends again, let's go back to North Window. It's time to do my job. So like it says like we're friends again, but it's really like Victor and the Star Dragon Sword are friends again. It's not specified in Japanese, like who's friends again, like who made up. Maybe better would have been like, okay, now that you've made up, like let's go back to North Window. thankfully we can just get out like that. Okay. Let's go rest. Then head to North Window. Nope. Sometimes it's a little wonky walking into it once. I still can't run away from these guys, huh? How much money do I have now? I've got some money. Actually, no. I'm going up here so I can smith my weapons. Since I had no money before. I ran out of money on Japanese because I bought 3 Fury runes when they were in the shop at Muse. Worth it, but I've been broke for a while on Japanese. Okay, who can get trained? Lots of people, okay. Nanami, definitely. Rio. We're gonna see Freed again, so let's do Freed. And we'll just throw Eiley in here too. Why not? Okay. Oh, she can do another one? Why not? Let's do it, okay. You can't shoot? Yeah, you might be waiting a while. Yeah, it'll take a while. One of the last recruits. Get our spells back. We don't even have the headquarters yet. Yeah, there's some weird things that happen so late in Suikoden 2, which corroborates, like, you know, the New Game Plus notion that seems like that was in the works but never implemented, regretfully. Yeah, you get the blacksmith so late, and you get other hammers, but you can't use them. It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, I'll let you get the blacksmith. Oh, good. Let go. We need to start letting go, so we can get Stallion at some point. Okay. Can I just walk in, please? Alright. Probably get the headquarters, then I'll call the stream. That's my plan. さて、吸血鬼退治といくか。今度こそ、抜からないよ、精神剣。Well, it's time to kill a vampire, Star Dragon Sword. Don't fail this time. Kind of like what? That you get stuff late? Fuzaka koto, stupid bag of flesh. He doesn't say that in Japanese. He's like, it's like he said something. It's like he said something ridiculous, you know. A stupid bag of flesh is added. まずはネクロのところまで行きましょう。やつを封じる方法は私に任せてください。First, let's go to Necklord's place. I know how to seal off Necklord's power. Hi, Rio. We're going in Rio. Alright. You like that? I don't understand why anyone would like it. We can't go out here yet, right? No. Oh, treasure. Fire. You got fire. I don't think I need all of this medicine. Man, that's a lot of Victor's old friends. Wait, so this is outside? That's outside, right? Oh, hey Osiris time, how are you? How you been? Bats! You got little bats! Yes, we're in the vampires for it. I've never played that. Is it good? I mean, I guess it's good if you're playing it. Yeah, it sounds stressful to me. I mean, I'm a lazy gamer. Like I play turn-based RPGs. Like. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. I mean, it sounds tricky. I don't want to say not fun. I mean, I'm sure it's fun in its own way, but like, I just want to like chill out and play a game, you know, like relax, play a turn-based RPG. You don't have to worry about anything. Like, yeah. Like, I like a game, I can drop my controller, I'll walk away, and nothing bad will happen. Maybe that makes me lazy. And there's Zombie and Sosada, okay. I don't think we ever fought any of these sorcerers in English yet. I guess I can't remember. Yeah, no, and I've never been good at shooting games either. I just didn't really grow up playing them, so I never developed those skills. I mean, I was... Oh, yeah. Probably. I mean, I did play like a bit of Star Wars Battlefront, like the first one, and I actually got like kinda okay at it. Yeah, I never played any of those games growing up. And I got to a point where like I didn't suck, and on some modes I was actually like you know, doing pretty well, but like I don't even know if it was fun. I don't know if it was actually fun. Okay, we already got that, right? We got that? We got that. Yes, that's the nice thing. RPGs is you don't need to be good at anything to do an RPG typically until they throw you like the mean mini game, right? Now this one has like an extra okay, what is it? There's like a secret in here, right? Shokugeki. Wasn't there like another secret room? Because I think like, you know, if you just... Was it here? Because I think if you just do this, like that, then you get like, you know, the door opens. But I thought there was like... And we can do it like it's binary. Yeah, there's a hidden room. I just forget how it works. Alright, we're gonna call this 0. Hint is in prison area. Oh, I've already, okay, that's one. Or am I just gonna do it like this? Like it's like a... Okay, we can all count in binary, right? Takes a long time. I mean, I have it backwards, though. I should really... These should be zeros. Zero should be off. I'm keeping like one, like... Off is zero. On is zero. I should switch it. Is the prison areas ahead? I don't want to go too far. Room before this one? This is the prison. But the prison's, oh! Thank you. Boom boom! This is a way to cheat, right? Who needs a memory? Boom. Ooh, a darkness rune. Thank you, Ruru. Oh, and it resets when you come out. That's nice. Like, how on does it have to be? I guess pretty on. Your stream delayed? Oh, you mean that the chat versus the stream? Yeah, that happens sometimes. Me? I'm doing pretty well, if you're asking me. I haven't a complaint in the world. I guess now I need to actually remember it. Or not. Alright, get our Yami rune, darkness. I don't need so much medicine, right? Having that much medicine... Oh, it's already open. Oh, I guess because I opened it before, right? That's why. I'm just catching up to myself. And there's no second room here, right? There's just the one room, right? Get mirror the candle position? Oh, yeah, that's okay. Mirror. Thank you. A blue ribbon. Okay. I'll get it. There it is. I mean, I'm never gonna use Firewall either. Oh, you can't be targeted by enemies. Yeah, because Blue Ribbon wasn't like pretty useless in Suikoden 1. Like, it was just like, yeah, you really do. They're really not that useful. I mean, I find. I know like speedrunners know like, oh, you use this scroll on this turn of this battle and you save like 3.5 seconds or something. You know? Yeah, I pretty much never use this. Do I want to give this to anybody? I don't know. Nanami? It's a ladies item only. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I want to give that to either of those girls. And then, oh, pretty backgrounds, right? Chainmail. Can anybody equip you? Well, Victor can, but chainmail. Freed. Instead of breast armor, which I'm pretty sure is translated wrong. They call it brass armor. I think it's supposed to be blessed armor. I don't really need Angry Blow, do I? No. Yeah, it's Bless in Japanese, which would be like bless or breath. And Suikoden 3 has blessed armor, so I think that's supposed to be blessed armor, not brass armor. Just chuck you. Alright, nobody can equip you right now. I mean, that needs it. That's only for dogs, right? Yeah. I don't have any dogs yet. Okay, going higher. Is this pushable? No, I guess not. Oh, there are still enemies to fight. I thought maybe. Shadow Man. I don't think I've seen these guys in Japanese yet. Unlit, no more hidden stuff. What? You mean there's no more, there's no more secrets, is that what you're saying, Rubu? Shadow has some shadow. Just trying to get by, huh? Okay. No worries. I do appreciate the help, though. Yeah, like, if like, that's why I have backseating allowed, because if I'm about to miss something, just, you know, tell me. I don't mind, because this is not like... I played this game before, I don't care if someone says, hey, idiot, don't miss this. Like how I missed Clive, and I had to go back to a previous save. And I had to go get Clive, because I missed him. You know, because I wasn't paying attention. Phantom, yeah. やっと来ましたね。待っていましたよ。ビクトール、精神剣。おや、マリカの坊やも一緒ですか？テーマ が省けて助かりますよ. I've been waiting for you, Victor, Star Dragon Sword, and is that the Marley boy? I'm so glad you could come. Yeah, it's discussion playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, exactly, yeah. Yeah, we need to get all the stuffs. Yeah, because like, I mean, the Japanese word is it's buresu, you know, and so that could be like bless or breath, right? You know, if you're trying to say brass, you know, that's, you know, burasu. Like, burasu is how you would say brass, you know. So, the options are either it was wrong in Japanese in Suikoden 1 and 2. It was always supposed to be brass armor, and they called it bures incorrectly in Japanese, which I doubt. So my guess is that it was supposed to be breath armor. And they corrected it in Suikoden 3 when you have blessed armor. That's my guess. I could be wrong, but that's how I'm interpreting it. And so he says something a little different in Japanese. Instead of like, I'm so glad you could come, he's saying like, you saved me quite a bit of work. You know, like that you all came here at once so I can defeat you all, right? Like you know, like, you know, you're all together. That saves me some work. そうやってやれるのも今のうちだけだ。静止圏の力、我がマリ系の耐吸血鬼用の術。貴様も逃れることはできまい。Between the Star Dragon Sword and the vampire hunting secrets of the Marley family, your time is running out, vampire. Yes, his anti-vampire jutsu, which is, you mean Bob the werewolf? Oh, I see. You don't mean Bob the werewolf, okay? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe they're cousins somehow. And he just doesn't quite say your time is running out. He's saying more like you can't escape, you know. Soda, kakugo shiagare. That's right. Get ready to die. Otto, 慌てないでください。もちろんそれを分かってますよ。私にも考えがあって、あなたたちを呼び寄せたのです。Wait, don't be in such a rush. Of course I understand that, but I have my own ideas as well. That's why I summoned you. それでは、いいものを見せましょう。I have someone that I'd like you to meet. Or, I have something good to show you. Probably closer. So mono in Japanese can mean thing or person. They're different words. They're unfortunately homophones, and it causes some confusion sometimes. But I think this one is actually thing as opposed to person. Even though like a person comes up, right? どうですか? 懐かしいでしょ? 確か名前は DG ですよね。So what do you think? Feel nostalgic? Her name is Daisy, isn't it? I mean, I don't know what it's supposed to, but Japanese name is more like DG? DG? You know, so I don't know if that's supposed to be Daisy, but it's I mean, I guess if it were a big E, I would think it. But is Daisy? DGG? I don't know. But that's, I mean, that's what the Japanese name says. Timmy, bastard. どうです。取引しませんか？その精神権を渡したら、この女を助けてあげますよ。Well, do you give up? Just hand the Star Dragon sword to me, and I'll let you have the girl, okay? Yeah, he says, like, let's make a trade. Like, I'll save the girl if you hand over the Star Dragon sword. Victor. Daisy. And in Japanese, he just goes like, ugh, you know, but in English, he says her name. Kendo watashita dame. Don't give him the sword. Victor. Yoru no moncho o ushinatta Necrodo o tasu koto wa dekinaku naru zo. Victor, if we lose the Night Rune, we'll never be able to defeat Necklord. Victor, Tasuke, Victor, help me. どうしました？さあ、その剣を渡すんですよ。What's wrong with you? Hand that sword over to me. Seishin Ken, Star Dragon Sword. 貴様の好きにすることがいい。Do whatever you like. もう、あれから何年経ったのか。顔さえ、ぼんやりとしか思い出せないほど、古い記憶だ。A lot of years have passed since then. It was so long ago that I can barely even remember her face. Yeah, I can only remember, like, faintly. Or hazily. No. いいか。よく聞けよ。この、腐れ。よろが。Listen to me. Bloodsucker. 一度死んだ人間を助けられるもんか。I know that once a person is gone, they're gone forever. Or like, you know, like you can save someone who's died, you know. くだらねえ感情に騙されるほどこのビクトル様は青臭くないのだよ。Victor isn't stupid enough to be fooled by your little drama. He isn't so like inexperienced or green. Yeah, like Aokusai is like you don't have enough experience, right? Yeah, naive maybe. Yeah. 行くぜ、相棒。Let's go, pal. Keisuke呼ぶな。What should you call me? Yeah, like that's like don't be so light. Don't take me so light, right? 行こうリオ。あいつ許せないよ。Let's go, Rio. We got to destroy him, or you know, I won't forgive him. I won't let him get away with this. You know. Oh, you're talking? No. Yeah. おのれ。まあいい。お前らの相手に別にいます。私はこれで失礼させてもらいます。You. Well, anyway, we've got bigger things to worry about, so I'm sorry. No, he says like I have a different opponent for you. Oh, sorry. Like I have a different opponent for you. Is it probably? And then he says like, and I'll take my leave. Mate, wait. I know, I'm just trying to be nice. Too many apostrophes? Maybe. それではまたお会いましょう。Farewell, we'll meet again. くそ. And that's interesting that they actually translate that as like a censored swear. Because they swear at other points in the game. That's really funny, isn't it? Like, because they say damn in other points, why don't they just say damn here? I mean, technically, it's literally shit, but, they normally translate so as damn, because I think it's kind of like the same sort of, level of rudeness. Kimasu Victor-san. He'll be back, Victor. I think you say, like, he's coming. Like, the enemy, like, the other enemy is coming. You know. Normally you hear it, like, as Kuriyo, you know, but Khan's being respectful, right? Alright, this thing. Alright, the... Oh, why did they change it? Why did they change it? So in Japanese, it's a hekaton hair. I mean, so the, you know, it's like the 100-handed fiend from Greek mythology. I know, he's adorbs. He's totes adorbs. So the Japanese name is Hekaton Keiru. Is Hekaton Keiru, which is like you know, the Hekaton I try to remember how to spell it. Hekaton hair? I forget how to I forget, which is bad. Like, I've actually studied ancient Greek, I should know how to spell it. But something like that. It's like the 100-handed it's like a fiend. It's a monster in Greek mythology, but they call it abomination in English. So that's true. I mean that is true. I mean, he's got like 4. You know, got the that'd be like many less there. Yeah. Yeah, it's only got 4 hands. Yeah, so there is that. But they did change it. What? Ghetto. That's like Ribbit. That's Ribbit. Is it a frog monster? I don't remember it. Okay. Normal attack. Let's do you. Sibling attack, family attack, right? And let's go ahead and do our undead monster? Okay, huh. That's weird. Sorry for all the flashing, it's a lot of flashing. Ghetto is like, ribbit. It's normally like ghetto is like an onomatopoeia word for like a frog, croaking. Maybe, let's see, is it also, it's like the sound of the frog. It's also gonna be like, that's disgusting, I guess, but normally like ghetto is like a frog sound. I know, right? Okay. I think we're okay if we just, use Bright Shield. Except for Eiley on English. I think she needs more HP. So Nanami can give Eiley some medicine. Ah, she needs some medicine. Battle Oath spam strat. I mean, I guess I normally think of ghetto as being like, I mean, let me consult the Japanese dictionary on ghetto and see what it says. Maybe it has another onomatopoeia in there. But like the way that I ghetto is like normally a frog ribbit. Like, do you have ghetto in here? Ghetto. Okay. Hedo Ohaku-sama. Oh, okay. So I guess it can also be used for a vomit. Yeah, so no, it's right. Yeah, it can be used for vomit also. Ghetto Ghetto is also frogs. I'm looking at the Daiji Rinjiten. I'm looking at the Daiji Rinjiten, and it has two definitions for Ghetto Ghetto. It has Hedo Hakusama, you know, vomiting. So vomiting is one. And the second there is Kaedo no Nakigoe o Arawasugo. So Kaedo no Nakigoe o Arawasugo. So it's both frogs croaking and used for vomiting for both. But yeah, Keto is also, but I think Ghetto Ghetto is just like just another frog sound, you know. So it's both. Yeah, so it can be vomit. It can be vomit. Yeah, looking at an English dictionary had it just as like a frog sound. Sometimes you have to consult multiple dictionaries for stuff like that, especially when they're like, you know, less common words. Vomity, yeah. I guess. No, you can use your undead stuff. Huh. The guy from FF8, King of Midgard. How's it going, by the way? Oh, I haven't, I didn't, say hi when he came in. Sorry. Yeah, I don't remember it. I mean, I played FF8 with him the past year, I just don't remember. Okay. Well, you just broke it. You just broke it prohibited. So he gets a couple attacks. Oh, freed. Oh, I just don't remember. I don't remember it. I just don't remember it. The resurrection rune is hard to understand. You mean like the spells in it, Rugal? We can. I mean, yeah, we haven't talked about that yet. I might drop my... Maybe I'll use my kindness rain this turn. Yeah, we'll talk about resurrection. Oh, when you use it? Oh, okay. We'll use that. Oh, let's try and see. Yeah, I think it's Ki. I think it's Ki. I'll look at the spell names. Oh! It synced up, well, almost perfectly. I know, right? Alright, let's see. That's like lightning. It's hard. It goes kind of fast. And I can't make them all out. I can't make them all out. Okay, we're low. We're a little bit low. I think we'll go ahead and use our, we'll use this. Which maybe I could have used it earlier, just, that's probably gonna get everybody up to full, so I'm not gonna use... Wait. Do you have an item? You have lots, okay. And we'll look at Yell in just a second. You can attack. We'll look at your spells. You can probably get away with just doing a normal, Great Blessing. Take out some medicine. Attack. Okay, what have we got here? Resurrection. So, scolding. It's like a little word? How do you say? Yeah, it's a scolding, kogoto. Rebuke lecture. So yeah, scold. Alright, have a good one, King Midgard. Sleep well. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, it's scold. It's scold. Yeah, yeah. The second one is like, yell is, you know, kiai. You know, like a kiai, like what yell when you punch in karate or something. Like a kiai, you know? And, oh, that's interesting. Charm arrow? That's not what it's saying. It's hama, which is like exorcism. Right? I'm not crazy, right? Yeah. Why is it charm arrow? Because because the third level spell, it's hama, which is exorcism. So I'm not sure where charm arrow is coming from. I find that curious. Yeah, maybe I'll make a note to myself to like pause this and look at what those kanji are since they're going a little fast for me. I'll make a note to myself. Does it look like an arrow? I don't think it does, right? I don't think it's like that seal. We've already used it, but it's like, you know, it's like those 6 things shoot up and like those 6 things hit the ground and then like there's all the lights like that. That's how it works, right? Yeah, note for myself. Yeah, but it's yeah, six arrows. Yeah. But it's weird that they would change it from exorcism. Hamaya? Oh, so you think it might be Hamaya. That's an idea. Yeah, but charm arrow. Well, I guess they're charms, right? In a sense. Okay, got him on Japanese. Yeah, you're probably right, Peter. You're probably right. I didn't think about that. Broken arrow? Oh, okay. Huh. I mean, that first, just Google Translate? Well, I wouldn't rely on Google Translate necessarily. Because at least in Japanese, oh, somebody wants me to have treats. Oh, okay, prohibited. Treats for me. I get to have some Skittles. Get to have some. Thanks. I always get surprised because no, Eleanor, these are for me. These are my Skittles. You don't want these. You don't want Skittles, Eleanor. Okay. Of course I do. Oh, thanks, Divin Sun. Appreciate it. I have to chew the Skittles, so it takes me a second. They're a little chewy. Yeah, but like Hama is exorcism, and so Hamaya has like an exorcism arrow. $10,000 potch. All right. Chiksho, Yatsu no gashita. Chiksho, chiksho, chiksho. Crap. He got away. Crap, crap, crap. Okay. And those are, but they're hamaya. You know, they're arrows. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Hamaya. Oh, yeah, those things. Yeah. I'm just looking them up. Yeah, because it's interesting, though, because they could have called it Hamaya. That's fine, that's fine. She'll get... She's had treats tonight. She's had treats tonight. And she doesn't need that many treats. She needs to lose a little bit of weight, actually. She's up around, she's almost at 16, so we need to get her weight back down a little bit. But I have to be careful because she's, you know, she's also old and sick. Because they could have called it Hamaya, though, like in Japanese. They could have called it Hamaya. Yeah, they're, you know, the dots, they just put a bunch of dots, however many dots. It doesn't always make sense how many dots they use. I don't know, Doc. とにかく行方不明事件の理由も分かりましたし、ネックロードも逃げていきましたから、サウスウィンドに戻って報告いたしましょう。Anyway, we accomplished our mission and Necklord has fled. We should go back to South Window and give our report. So what he says in Japanese is, we found the reason for the missing persons incidents. You know, like the Yukua Fumejiken. You know, the it's a word you hear a lot in the news. Like someone goes missing, right? Some kid goes missing, and they're like, and their Yukua Fume, their whereabouts are unknown. So like, you know, like the incidents of missing persons, like the reason, like we've solved it. Right? So he's kind of saying that, but that doesn't don't quite say that in Japanese. He just says, in English, he just says we accomplished our mission. And yeah, Solana. Yeah, I guess you're right. And more dot difference. More dot difference. Who knows? Alright. Okay. じゃあ、私はネクロドの後を追うため、ここから行動とさせてもらいます。奴の場所が分かり次第、知らせを入れます。Well then, goodbye for now. I'm going to follow Necklord. When I find him, I'll send word to you. Tonomio. Okay, thanks. Alright. But I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. So I think I'm gonna call it in, well, when I can save. At the next save opportunity, I'll probably... Wait, do we get the quarters now? Or... We don't get it right now, do we? Or do we? Doshino, minna. What happened? Where is everyone? Okay, she's not saying where is everyone. She's not saying where is everyone. She's just like everyone. Almost like what's going on, everyone? Or maybe, or possibly like, why is everyone here? In a sense. But she's not saying like, where is everyone? South Window got Highland no ten ni ochita. South Window has fallen to Highland. Finally, I know! All these recipes and old books and vases I can store at long last. Nan desu hontou desu ka? Sore de Grandmaya-sama wa... What did you say? Is it true? Is it true? What happened to Lord Grandmire? Soranji no te ni yotte killed by Solanji. Sonna baka na. Grandmire-sama ga... No, it can't be. Lord Grandmire. 詳しく話を聞かせてください. Tell me exactly what happened. Yes. お前らがサウスウィンドを出た後に、ソロンジーを対象とするハイランドの一軍がサウスウィンドを吸収した。Just after you left South Window, we were attacked by Solon G's first company. Yeah, I think, oh wait, I do have to do the castle name? Uh-oh. I haven't even thought about it. 勝ち目がないと判断したんだろうな。グラマや市長は戦いを避けて、全面、降伏した。He must have judged that we didn't have a chance to win. Lord Grandmire surrendered unconditionally without a blow being struck. 次の朝には、城門の長の首が吊るされたよ。The very next morning, the mayor's head was hanging from the castle gate. 俺の方は、女と子供連れなんで、正体がバレずに逃げ出せたんだが。I was with women and children, so I managed to get away. Yeah, but it's like he led them out, right? 逃げ出せたのは誰のおかげ? Who do you think you have to thank for getting away? What? Yuna! Quiet. まあ、何度か逃げ出して、お前らの後を追ったんだ。その途中でアップル、ツァイ、リヌとも出会えた。Well, anyway, we got away and came after you. On the way, we met Apple, Tsai, and Leona. Leona, most importantly. So we can actually change people. Waga South Window ga. My South Window. 入らぬ軍は、花を押されて、あちこちでミューズやサウスウィンドの元兵士を捕まえています。Highland is afraid of rebellion, and they're arresting former Muse and South Window soldiers all over the place. ってことは、ここにハイランド軍の手が終わってくるのも時間の問題だな。Which means it's only a matter of time before the Highland army comes here. しかし、こんなボルシルとどの人数じゃたとえ戦ってもみんなどうする? But we've got a few people on this old abandoned castle. What should we do? There has to be a way, right? なんか方法があるはずだよ。There must be a way. Rio. しかしな。But Rio. あの王国軍に勝てるとは。But can we stop the whole Highland army? Yeah, like being able to defeat the Highland army? Nanda yo. この大人が、ガン首並べて逃げることしか思いつかないのかい? What's wrong with all of you? Is running away all that you can think of? Like all you adults, I guess she's kind of like criticizing the adults here. Gankubi. What are you saying there? Yeah, I guess she's criticizing them for like not coming up with anything, just being silent, right? Do you know you Tori sa, nanka hoku ga aru hazu da yo. Nanka sa, Rio is right. There must be a way. There must be. しかし、勝ち目のない戦いをしても But to fight a war we have no chance of winning is stupid. Or more literal, like even if we fought a war, we had no chance of winning. No. 勝ち目ならあります。We do have a chance. どういうことだい Apple? What do you mean, Apple? And you're getting like the we can do this strategizing music, right? 徴税で大軍を倒すには奇策が必要です。そのための策さえあれば勝ち目を当てます。For a small force to defeat a larger force, strategy is needed. With the right strategy, we have a chance to win. And she actually says like not the right strategy, but like a bizarre strategy. You know, a kisaku. It's like a weird, or maybe have like an outlandish strategy or something, right? So the sense is a little different in Japanese. It's like you're doing something like unexpected. で、お前さんにその策はあるのかい? Yeah. And you have this, you have figured out this strategy? いや、私は力不足です。そのことは身に染みと分かっています。No, I'm not up to the task. I've learned it the hard way. Unorthodox? Yeah, maybe unorthodox. Well, Apple has not weird, but like, you know, predictable bad strategies, I guess is what Apple has. But I know someone who is. I know someone who can make plans like that. ラルドの町にシュという名の人がいます。In Reddit, there's a man named Shu. その人は私と同じくマッシュ先生の弟子です。今はマッシュ先生より刃物を言い渡されていますが、軍師としての能力は一流です。He and I are both students under Master Matthew. Matthew expelled him, but he's brilliant. He's brilliant. A first-class strategist. Yeah. And they've got strategists right in Suikoden 2 here. Which is always nice. As opposed to all the weird translations from Suikoden 1. その人の神にできれば策を見出せるはずです。If we can get him to join us, I'm sure we'll be able to think of a winning strategy. そうだな。スカイの果てまで逃げられるわけでもないしな。I guess you're right. We can't keep running to the edge of the world. Nah, he's like, I guess he was teaching those kids war strategy. I mean, teach what you know, right? I mean, they were learning like their timetables and their ABCs. They were like, well, you know, if there's an attack in a mountain pass, then you do this or whatever. Well, soda. That's right. That's right. But Apple is 8. I think Apple is 18 here. I think she's like 30 in Suikoden 2 though. But Apple, I think she's 15 and then 18, if memory serves. But I'll look her up in the Marugoto book and see what it says. Okay, Apple is 15 in Suikoden 1, 18 in Suikoden 2, and 33 in Suikoden 3. And 18 in Genso Suikogaiden Volume 2. Takes place at the same time. Yeah. Looks way older. I guess, well, it was a rough 3 years. Ja. Yaradaki yatte miraka. Okay, let's do our best. You know. We'll do what we can, right? 古く、俺とお前でできる限り仲間を集めてみようぜ。サウスウィンドの兵士が残っているはずだ。Click. You and me should gather all the troops we can find. The South Wind soldiers should still be around somewhere. Maybe, yeah, she's a little stiff, right? And so and also like Sheena is 1 year older than Apple. So when Sheena's kind of, you know, getting familiar with Apple, it's not like he was much older than her. They're just a year apart. So even if he's like a little inappropriate, at least it's like, you know, within the same age range. シュートのホクの方はリオ、お前に頼むぞ。うまくやってくれよ。As far as the shoe guy goes, I'll leave it to you, Rio. Do your best to get him. Yeah, you got all the weird art from the first game. Is Apple in? I wonder if Apple's in one of these books. She's probably not in this first book. No, she is. Yeah, if you look at this is the novel that I just got yesterday, but they've got like Apple artwork there, if you can see it. I don't know if it's focusing or not. Probably not focused well. That's too close, but yeah, that's. And what is going with Camille's outfit? I'm just saying, like, I don't know. If she sneezes, that's gonna break. お願いしますよ。あられた町はサウスウィンドの東です。私も同行します。This is important, Rio. Right at town is east of South Window. I'll go along with you. ピリケちゃんなら私が面倒見ておくよ。Don't worry about Pilika. I'll watch after her. お願いします、レオナさん。じゃあ、行こうよ、リオ。Okay, Leona. Thanks, Luna. Okay, let's go, Rio. ねえねえねえ、アップルちゃん。その、シュウさんってハンサム？ Hey, hey, Apple. Is this shoe person handsome? You know, handsome? Yeah, handsome? 知りません。I don't know anything about that. おいおい。頼んだぞ、リオ。Hey, I'm counting on you. Okay, Apple. ナナミ。じゃあ、あとは誰を連れて行くんだい？ So who else are you going to take with you? Alright. Who else indeed? Who do we have? Shiro. Yeah, we'll get Shiro. And Kinnison, I guess, since we have Shiro. I know! Yeah, Tuda, no Tuda. Tuda is only in my party if someone buys him to be in my party. But don't do it now because I'm about to end the stream, so don't redeem anybody to party up right now. Yes, Tuda's only going to be in my party by force. I mean, I guess I can. Eileen's got the water rune, and she had another slot too. I'll use Eileen. And maybe Hannah. 5. Ricky Mara's got 5 and 5. 2 and Titan. I'll just do Ricky Mara. Why not? Alright, that works. Ty. Too late. I already put Ricky Mara in there, and actually, let's do this. Don't put Eileen next to Rio because she likes him a little too much. Can't trust her. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm about to, like, call it anyway. What am I doing? You go up here. Good. Alright. Do we have a bar yet? Not a bar, an inn. Oh, a save crystal. Save crystal. That's what I need. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if someone makes me put Zamza in the party at some point. So now we're actually at the point in the game where people can start redeeming me to have people in my party. So we'll see how that goes. It's like originally I thought, oh, I know, I'll put in a channel point redemption so people can. Yeah, she's got to work for it. She's got to work for you. Yeah, like, oh, people will put like their favorite characters in the party. Like, you know, if I were watching someone stream, I'd say, oh, put Futch in your party because I love Futch, right? But that's not how it was working. That's not how it worked. They're like, oh, why don't you take Sansuke to fight the Golden Hydra? Why don't you take Mina to fight the Golden Hydra? Like, what? But yeah, so we took Mina and Sansuke to fight the Golden Hydra. Thankfully, we had Ronnie Bell also, and Ronnie Bell was able to like dish out all the damage, so we got through it. But there's a non-zero chance. I'm going to Sansuke. Oh, Zero is here. Zero is here. He actually wasn't that bad though. He actually wasn't. I know. He actually wasn't that bad. Like once you threw the double beatrun on him, he was sawing at the noses. Sierra, yeah. Well, she'll get shoved in there anyway at some point, right? You know, Sansuke wasn't so bad with the. It looked kind of ridiculous, like because he was like sawing this nose and then sawing that boy. Yes. No, he did good. The only thing was like on the fight against Ain Jeed, because Ain Jeed uses this magic attack, and in like one turn on both games, he knocked out Ronnie Bell, Sansuke, and Mina like all at once. It's like, well, should have brought people with better magic defense. They were all, but we, you know, was still able to take Ain Jeed out with, you know, Tear Victor and Flick. So it was okay, but it's like, ah. All right, let me see who's on. I can find someone to raid. I could have. Well, I could have done like the stat room trick, right? But yeah, if I had more time, maybe I would have. Let's see, Suikoden 2. That's a French Suikoden 2, so je ne peux parler le français, so we're not gonna go there. Who is playing Chrono Trigger? There's some people playing Chrono Trigger. So you've got a bunch of viewers already. AMA. Unless anyone has suggested I'm gonna raid this random Chrono Trigger stream. Sansuke is playable, yeah. You can fight with Sansuke. Okay, have a good one, Prohibited. Had a good one. Yeah, we're gonna raid this Nacht Aelx, or however you say the name. So yeah, I mean we got the headquarters, so that was a good stream. Really? That's an interesting bit of trivia. He's the only character to start at level 1, so he's the only character that will always have the same stats when you get him, right? Because the level 1 stats are fixed. Is that true? I mean that's what my guess is. I mean, it doesn't matter so much since you can like level up so quickly in Suikoden just after like, you know, a few battles or so. But that is an interesting bit of trivia. It's almost like saying, don't use this guy. You know, how about not using the Bathman? But he's actually not so bad. He's actually not so bad. That's the interesting thing about Suikoden is you get all these different characters you can tinker around with. Okay. Molded to a monster? Yes. Well, he just wanted to build a bath. That's all he ever wanted. All right, we're gonna raid this Chrono Trigger stream. I don't know anything about it, but we need to raid somebody, right? Alright, I had a lot of fun tonight. I'll be back on Tuesday, 11:30ish, to continue with some more Suikoden 2. So, have a good one, everyone.